your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
Hey guys. How's everybody feeling? Who do we have? Baby Doll, Over, and Josh, welcome. Why did you say yes here and then start? I don't know, why not? I don't know. Sue me, Josh. He's not like other streamers. I'm not like those other streamers, Josh, that's why. Hey, Elisif, welcome. So, back with Life is Strange. Redeems, did you even redeem anything? Oh yeah, you did, okay. You'll be hearing from my attorney. You don't have an attorney. Do you think I'm incompetent? I would never suggest that you were incompetent, baby doll. His name is Phoenix, right? I see. Objection. Cup, eat, sleep. In my cup there is Monster. Eat. I have not really eaten much today. I kind of forgot. I'll eat later. Thank you for the lurk, Ross. Welcome. Mr. TikTok. And sleep, I got up about normal, about midday. You had your first normal dinner this week today. Oh, yeah, because you've not been well, have you, baby doll? I hope you're feeling better. If I shit myself. Well, let's hope that you don't. Let's hope you don't. So yeah, if you guys remember, at the end of Life is Strange last time, we had, like, quite the big reveal. Quite the plot twist. And honestly, I had to hold myself back to not just keep playing. Hi, Null Pink, how you doing? Because I wanted to know. We are the killer, yeah. Well, I mean, we kind of don't know, but it does seem like Max is the killer. Can I get a recap? I fell asleep. Okay. So, the most important thing, I guess, Over, is that there seems to be like a third reality that we're not sure of. And we found Safi's camera. And the last picture on Safi's camera is Max pointing a gun at her. And Max is crying on the picture. So, it does kind of seem like Max shot her. Now we know that our Max didn't shoot her. Hey Sophie. Your tummy hurts, that sucks, baby doll, I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't. We know that the character that we're playing didn't shoot her. But, oh, hurt is past tense. Oh, I see. I thought you were just being cutesy. Yeah. So, we know it wasn't us, but it could be the alternative Max, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, I have a job. That's funny. Yeah, so we know it wasn't us that shot her, but it must be an alternative Max. But Max looks sad on the picture. And she was crying, so it's like, was she forced into shooting her? Or maybe she didn't shoot her? I don't know. I think the story of this one has been the most intriguing so far. So yeah. Over, you're the most bottom that ever bottomed. I see. If you say so, Josh. Hi, Chocolate Harlot. Want the flip? Oh, did that get pinned? Oh my gosh, okay, fine. I'm okay with that pin. That pin's fine. So yeah. So it is Life is Strange Double Exposure. And we are going to finish it today. And I'm a little bit concerned because I looked it up and it said it was about 12 hours. But I've only done 2 of the 5 chapters in 6 hours. So either it's actually more like, 16 hours, or I played slow, or maybe the chapters are not the same length. The 5th is probably the finale. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I might not be quite halfway through. I might be like, 40% of the way through. We'll see. Can leave shade. She eats a whole sandwich and then drinks a glass of orange juice. And then she eats another whole sandwich. And then she goes to sleep on the couch. Do you break up with her? No, that sounds sweet, baby doll. I like orange juice anyway. Okay, let's, I kind of just want to play the game. I'm not going to lie. So let's go. Do. Okay, let's go. Whatever. Begin chapter. You will run out of Life is Strangers tonight. That's true. Chapter 3. Spin. Also, Moses saw the picture. So Moses now thinks that maybe we killed her. Or at least he's sus as fuck, let's say. Steven, do you use Windows or Linux? I use Windows to game, Linux to work.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
I mean, it's fairly obvious that it was one of the other Maxes. Callan Tompy. Thanks, baby doll. It's fairly sure it was one of the other Maxes. Because she hasn't really thought that if we're switching between realities, there must be at least...
what that photo of me suggests.
At least one more.
There's no way I shot Safi.
That is true. It literally cannot be us.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place?
My Nikki game had a lot of bugs, and now I guess to fix some, they've decided to lock render distance behind scene detail. The issue is upping my scene detail bugs some of the graphics because of my graphics card. So I have a choice to either play with a super ugly game with a 5-meter render distance, or with buggy textures. Do you break up with her? Maybe. That does sound shitty.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on
It is.
purpose.
Safi is
That
a little
isn't
bit
me.
sus. There's things we don't know about Safi.
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump
Because
out at me.
Safi was also seeing Vin that we didn't know about. So she does have secrets.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
I can't believe she looks like the diva on the Mana Massive box. Do you break up with her? Hold on, let me look. Oh, she does look like quite the diva. No, I don't think I would break up with her for looking like that. I'll be honest, I don't understand any of these clues. What is the whole thing with Safi's car? And why is it... What is the whole deal with Lucas's box? I have no idea. Okay, let's try and explain the car.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus,
That is true.
There was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does
Canoodling.
that even mean?
Canoodling.
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why.
Yeah, that also doesn't make
That
any
doesn't
sense.
mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen
Hi,
seems
Pookie Bear.
genuinely torn up over
Hi,
her
Newt
death.
Newt, welcome.
Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
All the theories have holes.
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge.
That
None
also
of
makes
this is
sense.
conclusive enough.
Oh, we can refill our coffee? Let's do that.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
But yeah, nothing really makes a lot of sense. I have no explanation for any of those things. Except that there's an evil Max.
He refused to make sense.
But evil Max doesn't make sense.
Moses?
Don't just leave the picture out, that's kind of dumb.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Say no, say no. God's sake, Max.
Photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
See, she touched your dick with hot Cheeto dust on her hand and now your ween hurts. Do you break up with her? Yeah, maybe. Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
But who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University.
Evil Max wouldn't cry while
Artist
pulling the
in
trigger. That
residence.
also is true.
Can a guy appreciate high art?
Yeah, it is also true that she wouldn't cry while pulling the trigger if she was evil. Which suggests that she's not evil. But that suggests that maybe either
There are
she
just a
didn't
few
kill
details
Safi,
I'm struggling to make sense
or
of.
she had a good reason to kill Safi. Maybe we need to kill Safi to save Caledon University from a storm. Maybe.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Killing to stop a storm is kinda her MO, that is true.
Safi are not connected.
A small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed,
Maybe she uses her
murdered
powers
in a small
at some
town?
point to save Safi and then she has to
What
kill her in
are
the other one.
odds? What do you think?
Did
Miss
we just
Caulfield?
have a... We just had a
Are you the
spammer.
one
That
who's
hasn't happened for a
unlucky?
long time.
Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's messed up.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve?
Do you think alternate reality
I
Steve
knew
is
I'd
also a
find
streamer?
one
No,
like
he's too smart for that. He's saying we're the common
I'm not
cause, yeah.
answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, the tele... Okay, you may have missed that, but if you remember, last time, we were able to send the... We were able to swap the put-together telescope and the not-put-together telescope from the two realities. And we did it right in front of the police guy. And he's kind of losing his mind, I think. But he didn't see us. So I don't know why he cares about Maxine. Because he didn't see us.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you.
This
All
is
right,
very tense.
enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence.
A magician never
Since-
reveals her secrets goes a
Is
long
that
way.
something we can agree on?
But I know.
I think that would
why
enrage him.
Now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That is a stretch. That is a stretch. Smooth, Max. Smooth. Is he a Delve? No, I don't like him. He looks slimy. Drink, bitch.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid. Stupid.
I did tell her not
What the hell do
to,
I do now?
not to put it there. He didn't see it. Yeah, I
None
don't
of
know.
this makes any sense.
Why did she print it
What
out?
happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Hi, Serial. Still nice game? I only play nice games, Serial. Of course you've played them all. Of course you have.
Maybe I still could.
Oh, we're gonna use the photo? You got this, Max. Just hold R trigger, right trigger, that'll do it. You 100% achievement it? Really? I am very interested in the story. I am kind of hooked. Oh, I remember this. This is a very annoying thing that I had to do in the last game. Okay, it's actually slightly less annoying in this. Still quite annoying. God's sake. Oh. This is annoying. Okay, there we go. Fuck's sake. Bro. There's no way. Come on. Okay. I got it. Can't move up anymore. This is why he's late to every stream. He has to do that IR. Yeah. Come on, Max. You got this. Oh, nearly. I bet this is so easy. It really isn't. It's really fiddly. Okay, let's do it at an axis at a time. Oh my god, come on. Fuck's sake. That was really hard.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
I mean, there is a storm. Oh, there is literally
Here
a
too.
storm.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Hey, Meg. Who is Maya?
Sophie, wait.
Oh, wait. Maya is that other girl. And she died a few years ago. She was the girl who self-published. This photo took us to the third timeline. Yeah, I think you might be right. You fell asleep. That's okay, Meg. That's okay.
Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Turns out we need to sacrifice a girl every 5 years to calm the storm gods. Interesting. Wingman is in CS2? Okay, Meg, that's cool. Oh. So is it literally we had to... Maybe Safi in that reality is someone we saved with our powers.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
I feel like that would be too simplistic, though. Storm God is a desperate lesbian. The universe has decided she was a bit too gay. So she has to kill the lesbian every time.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck.
The thing is, how would she get a gun? And I don't know. That seems too obvious.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Oh, we're gonna reveal our powers to Moses? And be like, that's why you have 2 Allen wrenches. I owe you an explanation, or of as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please. Okay.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
We're in the dead world. Oh, I suppose we're gonna show him us, transitioning.
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's order? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
This is very strange as well.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this... I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this.
I feel showing and using her powers is just adding to the mess. I mean, you would think maybe she has, like, started to put 2 and 2 together if she's seen the storm. Like, we know why there was a storm last time. But she kind of makes a good point that there wasn't a storm that night. So why is there a storm in the picture?
He's not...
You stay the fuck away from me.
But Maya, she mentioned Maya, and we know that Maya, in our reality, died 2 years earlier. Because it was mentioned, right? So maybe in another reality, Max used her powers to save Maya, and that caused another storm. Because the whole point of the storm was that we fucked with you know, fate, I guess. And because we fucked with fate, that caused the storm. He didn't even say hi to me. I'm sorry, Robin, you were kind of talking about getting underfucked. So I didn't, but hi. It is nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him.
Kinlishi, she weighs 37 pounds. Do you break up with her? Isn't she
What does
dead?
that say about me?
I'm not sure you can weigh 37 pounds.
Any version of me could do something like that?
Just to answer the question, I think she's a corpse if she's 37 pounds. She's either a corpse or a child. In which case, I think I would break up with her for both reasons.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
We're not gonna kill you, Moses.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So
I
talk.
can't believe she has hollow bird bones
Tell me the truth.
breakup. Can she fly?
Tell me why you did it.
Both of those are terrible answers to that question. I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place.
Third option, kill him. That's even worse.
These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
That is weird.
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected
Take
to
off the
this one.
stupid fucking beanie.
If
Yeah, no, I
tried
don't
to,
like
I
it
can
either.
even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay.
It'd
Okay,
be a
deal.
start.
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Okay, was it? What's that?
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
Okay, we can
Shit.
do that.
I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Hi, Moses.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
That would be
Are you
wild.
kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
That's interesting. I was kind of worried that when she disappeared, the other Max came the other way.
Okay.
But that doesn't seem to be the
Let's try it
case.
again.
So that does mean... What is happening with the other Max? I guess we don't know.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
That's weird, but sure. I can work with that. Why do these two worlds have the same max but the third has another max? Yes, that's also a good question. Maybe the
What
third
did I
doesn't
do when you were
have
away?
another max.
And then you said,
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Maybe Living Max World is dead or something. Maybe.
That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
But she talks to people in the living world. That is true, she
I
does.
guess that could
So
be
it is
the
expected
path
that
to lead to...
maybe it's just the same Max in both. But it does kind of mean that there is no Max in the other one right now. I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
She is.
But that might just be a suspend your
she's-
disbelief kind of
Don't
thing.
say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
You don't like timeline fucky stuff. The problem is that it never really always works. Like, it never works, right?
The bottle cap. How did you?
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment.
Like, there's always paradoxes with it.
Give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
What if she can't?
But what if? That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but when I was a teenager, I could
Why is Max always wearing gloves?
rewind time.
I mean, I guess it's cold.
Just
Thank you for the 25 bits, dude.
raise my hand and
She looks like
undo
Moses. Do you break up with her?
everything
No.
that had just
Moses is
happened.
a stud.
Okay.
And I will hear nothing to the contrary.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Time travel couldn't fix
Yeah.
anything.
Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure.
You'd fuck Moses, he would just have to not talk.
What if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
That's very smart, Moses, except she's already dead.
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that.
Hi, Fan City Central. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you.
You're saying that could be,
Welcome. For 3 months? Thank you so much.
even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophy.
I like a big nose and a big dick.
Nothing made sense.
Once we actually looked that up, and there is a correlation between nose size and dick size, apparently, and ears as well, apparently.
But I was there, in the past. Soft.
But there is no correlation between feet size. Just so you know.
We mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I...
But we know that she didn't shoot Safi in this timeline because we were there. We were following her. So we know that she wasn't. That she didn't. Is that why your PNG barely has a nose? Exactly, baby doll, exactly. Would you say you agree with the study from your own experience? I haven't seen a lot of men's noses and dicks at the same time.
I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Plus, it's only a picture of her holding the gun, not
I've
her
been here
shooting it.
before.
That is true, but the game does imply that we did shoot her. But I don't know.
Rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Who is this?
Shit.
Oh, it's the police guy.
First look at the crime scene. is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Can Moses see this too? It does seem that way.
Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
Yeah, you think?
Appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Maybe. Oh god.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit.
Oh, we just stood here. Like, that's not
How'd I
illegal.
let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
Drink, bitch.
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Was he gonna see himself? That's right, because what was his name? Reggie saw himself as well. So it seems like other people other than Max can see weird shit going on. It's not just Max. That explains where we get the gun from.
Help me! Help! Max, watch out!
Save yourself or help Alderman. Fucked around and found out, yeah. I feel like we should help. It's not like we're gonna die. Because we're Max. I think we help. Max would help.
Max, you have to let go!
Oh, okay. I kind of want him gone, though. Oh. They sort of merged together.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
It ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why you... why she died. And maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
Did Moses get old?
I went before my time.
I don't know.
Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
It also doesn't explain why Gwen's being
Gotta go
weird.
talk to Gwen. I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
But I wonder.
Moses and I were standing so close.
Well, that means you can't interact
here
with
now.
yourself,
I'm here.
which makes sense.
I'm all right.
And now Gwen is angry with us in the dead world.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
At least, is the door back? Oh, the door's back.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't
Okay.
think a happy holidays is in the cards. One of Sophie's former students, I guess.
Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me, there's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself, we don't get to see the rest.
Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
That's kind of
So I've
Max's
been
thing, yeah.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why? Why did you do this, or how did you convince the publisher? I can't believe she fucked you, but you found out it was only for research for her nose-dick correlation. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Anything for science. If there's more than one Max, does her journal or anything change between realities? Her phone does, I think. But I don't think her journal does. How did you convince the publisher?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
What was so incendiary?
Sophie's book was incendiary?
Hi, Pookie Bear.
How?
Hi,
What was it about?
says
You really
welcome.
don't have an off switch, do you?
Incendiary poetry, yeah.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Oh my god, Pookie Bear.
Safi never mentioned her.
Maya
Thank you for the
Okada?
25 bits, Newt Newt.
Sophie never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again.
Don't know if I agree
Made a
with
call.
that, Gwen.
I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Like, how incendiary could it have
Sounds
possibly
like
been?
Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
I hate her voice, but oh my god, her hair is so good. She does have fabulous hair. Why did you do this?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
You got the deal and killed it?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you...
But she must have
killed
seen the book before.
If it had
Helping
to
her
be
get the
done, it made
deal.
sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it, why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Suspicious.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Suspicious. Max is so getting that
Now I'm
manuscript.
even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
It's true, Max dug up Rachel's grave, another bad habit of hers. That is true, she did. Literally
How do I
dig up
get my
Rachel's
hands on a
grave.
copy?
Oh, there's a message from Moses. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still passing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV. Doesn't look like I can know. Okay, cool, that's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've got some inroads into what happened earlier. Okay, so I started doing a little digging into the Alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever. That's weird.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
So when they get annihilated from the timeline, they literally get removed completely.
More music I'm not cool enough to know. Old school. Nice.
How is everyone doing? I'm dealing with a tummy ache. Oh no, Scissor. Tummy aches seem to be rampant. The paradox erased him from history, yeah, which ironically would just cause more paradoxes, so.
A black rose? Pretty morose. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
Okay, well I guess we have to shift for some reason. Oh. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security, and that you'd been suspended under suspicion of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or on the off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. Apologies for the stationery, but it was the only thing in reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say this is unacceptable. You can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. You will be avenged. And that's the, what, Araxis thing?
Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
It is Sabine again. Thank you so much for the raid, Sabine. How was your Valorant this evening? I had you tabbed for quite a while. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Vex the DJ, welcome Nitrox24. It's nice to see you both. And Psych Wardy, welcome. You won 1-1, lost 2, I see. Yeah, I saw your team were not having a great game when I looked. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Okay, I'm gonna read this poem. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Thank you so much for the follow. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. My god, my kitty is so cute. See. But welcome.
Whatever happened with Maya was
Get on your knees and open your mouth.
Let's see what Yasmin has to say.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunu.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Okay, so I guess we need to go and see Yasmin, right?
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Not the nude and get on your knees combo. Get on your wand. Don't think about it too much, Sabine.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Good girl. Thank you for the 25 bits again, Nunu. Okay, let's go see Yasmin. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Oh, Living World, Yasmin. Why Living World? Okay, we can do that, I guess. Some people like to be called a good girl. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunu. Oh, it's locked. Okay, we have to shift back and then back again. Good thing I mentioned that it might be 18 plus before raiding. It is an 18 plus stream.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I want to see a massive horse cock. What's wrong with that? Thank you, Scissor. Very smart. This is a lewd tuber. I am not a lewd tuber. That is not true. It's very rare.
There's my hot dog, man.
See? There's my hot dog, man. That's the kind of thing I say. You plug your Patreon every stream. Sure, but it's a Patreon, a lewd Patreon. Not a lewd stream. We're good boys and girls. You also have a very nice voice, by the way. Thank you.
You just need to
Sorry,
get
Yasmin,
absolutely
but
fucking
I'll need to
railed.
interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Thank you for the 25 bits or so. Thank you, that's very kind of you, Nitrox. Okay, wait, shall we talk to Loretta first? Annie's a very sweet one. Thank you, Sabine. That's very kind of you.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Really, you're looking for how wet it is.
Thank you for 25 bits, dude. See, that one was completely innocent.
Any new leads? Shake down anyone else for information lately?
Thank you so much for the gifted,
You
Fan
are
City
wet.
Central. That one was also innocent. Thank you, Nude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Fan City Central. That's very kind of you.
No.
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max.
Oh,
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space.
we just asked
End of the
the
semester, right?
wrong Loretta a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
That would be kind of weird. I love how your little one's just outing you right now. That is what they do. Yeah, that is what they do. Unattended laptop?
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Nobody deserves ads here. Thank you. Thank you, Fan City Central. What's your name, Fan? I think it's Emma, right? Is your name Emma? I can't remember. I think it's might be Emma. It's a nice sort of hot feeling down your throat. Thank you, Nunut. I'm being exposed. It's not my fault. He's mean to us when raiders aren't here. That is not true. That is not true. Okay, let's talk to Yasmin.
Hi, Yasmin.
Yes,
Yasmin.
Emma. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted,
are
Emma.
you?
That's very kind.
I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Thanks, Yasmin.
I'm gonna
That's really
try not to
that's
think
really
about
kind
those
of you to
too much.
say.
I was hoping
Wait, can toothache really mean a heart attack? I don't think it can, right? I don't think that's a thing. I mean, not that I have a toothache, but
we
You
could
know.
talk.
Come.
do you have any pets, by the way? You can see them all. They're all there at the bottom of the screen right now. Gelly's on the left, then there's Leaf, then there's Monkey, and then there's Cthulhu. That is a thing, really? Toothache can mean a heart attack? Oh my gosh. Dental health, gums especially, connected to heart health. I guess that kind of makes sense. Gum health kind of makes sense. They're actually yours. Yeah, those four at the bottom, the big, not the little pixel art cats, but the big ones, yeah.
Sit.
Will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Have you seen Safi today?
Have you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Who is Yasmin? Yasmin is Safi's mother, but also the president of the university. That is who Yasmin is. This lady is Yasmin. I can't believe she has thousands of average viewers but refuses to raid you or even acknowledge you as a streamer. Did you break up with her? No. The thing with that is, like, let's say she did have 1,000 average viewers, right? And she raids me. Like, they might not like me. In fact, I saw someone who was on the front page today and they had like 2,000 viewers. But they hadn't had any follows that day, or very few. Like, fundamentally, you just have to be a good, like, interesting. And if you're not interesting, then it kind of doesn't matter.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
If you like kitties, you're already top tier for me. I do very much like kitties.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet.
But you
she
are
was
interesting,
dead.
Stephen. Thank you, Siso. That's very kind. The only pussy he gets.
I'll be sure
Yeah,
to
but
talk to
it's
her about this.
soft and warm. Let's talk about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life
4 years ago. Okay, I thought it was 2 years ago.
4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed.
That is
I
interesting.
can cut straight to the point.
Hey, Luna.
Or
No,
should
sorry,
I go
Arya.
along with it?
You're not Luna anymore.
See what narrative she's trying to spin.
Okay, so for those who missed that, Yasmin just told us that Safi and Maya never met and they never talked to each other, which we know is not true. So we have the choice to either call her out or go along with it. I'm kind of inclined to go along with it to see what her deal is. I feel like if we call her out, we might not get much information. And I feel like I want to get the information. How is the game? The game is really, really good, Arya. This is Dead Realm. No, this is Living Realm. We are in the Living Realm right now. I'm gonna go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's a rumor about Maya.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Interesting.
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
I wonder if the names Safia and Sophia are actually like the same name but in different cultures. Why me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you,
Oh my gosh.
and I trust you.
Hi, Stray Dog. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing?
Odd.
What were you playing? AI overview, learn more notes. Did you chat GPT it? No, Sophia and Sophia are not the same name, although they sound similar and can be used interchangeably in some contexts. Sophia is of Arabic origin meaning pure. Sophia, a variation of Sophia, is of Greek origin meaning wisdom. Oh, okay. So they're not related. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Sid the Kid. Welcome. Just some Wuthering Waves. I see. Some woo-wah. Woo-wah is fun. Oh my god, woo-wah slay. Thank you so much for the follow, Seb. Welcome. Great name, Sophia. It means wisdom. Did you know that, Sophie? I knew that. Thank you for 25 bits, no nude. What were you playing, Stray Dog? What's the fave woo-wah character, and why is it Scar? Scar is my favorite too, baby doll. Scar is my favorite woo-wah character. Of all the woo-wah characters that I know. I did know that. I've been told that all my life by my mom when I mess up. I see.
What did she mean by Vin's statement?
Tell me specifically why Scar? Why so many reasons, baby doll. Like, I'm not sure I could possibly explain all the different reasons why I like Scar best. It's just like Stray Dog thinks they're amazing. That's reason one. That's reason one why I like them. So there's one reason. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Ving Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? So this is the living Moses. Do you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time, since I wasn't at Caledon, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? Interesting.
He's probably in the admin building.
I downloaded Infinity Nikki and I'm excited to play. Over's pics on it convinced me. Over's pictures are always very, very good. I can't believe she hates old men. Do you break up with her? No, that seems reasonable. Obviously, that means she doesn't hate me, right? By definition. Because we're together.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
Non-denominational winter music. Infinity Nikki is so good, really. Apparently, they added,
Hey, sport.
They added, mermaids recently.
Without saying hello?
You can hate old men and still date them. I would know. Hi, Rancy.
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
I wonder how different the game is if
coffee's
we
better
didn't make
after
Max
all.
gay.
This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
About Maya Okada.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Does Amanda know something about Maya?
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Hey, Yuki. I am an alien. My rocket
Well,
ship is my elf
I'll
bones
leave
and
you to
skin. I
something
see.
important.
Well, welcome.
See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the ad.
Is anyone else getting Rachel vibes from this Maya girl, kind of? You missed my query. I missed your query, baby. Over. What was your query? Wait, you didn't do a query. That's a lie. I can leave Shade. She has 3 kids from a previous marriage. You break up with her, ages 5, 10, and 15. Oh, fuck yeah. Don't look at Over's query. It's gross gay stuff. Gross gay stuff, Over, in my Christian stream. Okay, so what do we have to do? Speak to Living World Vin in the admin building. Okay. What the fuck, why break up? That's so mean. I don't want children, baby doll. I certainly don't want other people's children. I certainly don't want 3 children. I certainly don't want 3 of other people's children. You said it would be fine. I mean, it depends, right? It depends. Obviously, if she's absolutely my amazing dream girl, then maybe I could make it work, but I don't think so.
The art
Not
department
3.
really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
They're loud, expensive, annoying for the whole life, yeah.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Celadon University on top 10 list 5 years in a row. I wonder if Maya is a bit of an inconvenience for Yasmin. She has 2, 1 died. 5 and 10. I don't know. A 10-year... Maybe a 5-year-old. Maybe, but probably not. Okay, let's go talk to Vin, see what Vin has to say for himself. About Maya Okada. Ken Leafshade, she has 3 kids, 5, 10 and 15, but does not have custody and simply pays support to her partner and is otherwise not involved. That would be fine, I guess. Still not ideal. But I guess that would be okay. Mothman book? What's that?
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. I see. My heart belongs to Mothman. A paranormal love story. Mothman smut? She doesn't have a job and needs you to pay her child support. You break up with her. I don't know if that's a thing. You get the kid without having to raise it. I don't want the kid. At all. For any purpose. Hi, Vin. How's it going?
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
I'll be honest, I really like his confidence.
Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
I do like his confidence. How long have you worked here?
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when my
Learn some
Okada
riz from the
went here.
twink. I see.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No
one
casual
wants to talk
chats
to
about
us.
Maya. Noted.
She calls you Vin instead of Steven. Do you break up with her? I mean, not necessarily. It's a little strange, but... Would you wear his paisley and peach fit? Let's have a look. I don't like the shirt. I don't mind the jacket. But I don't like the shirt. And he's matching his pocket square to the shirt as well, I think. No, I don't think so. Speak to Dead World Diamond. Okay. Aren't you matching your pocket square to your shirt right now? Aren't we just gonna be seen? Like, we're literally in the middle of the hallway. I don't actually... Oh, you mean the prom date? I don't think... Does he even have a pocket square? I'm not sure. He has a corsage. I don't know if he has a pocket square.
Talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Ooh.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh? Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing
Did
up.
you think I assume you stream in a
Then
suit?
Abraxas
Well,
needs new blood.
you don't know that I don't.
You need another line on your resume.
Hold up. Can we talk?
Oh my god. Diamond has her top tucked into the front of her trousers. Just like everyone in these games.
I just want to ask you about Maya.
By the way, sir, do you go to the gym? I have a gym. I have a gym in my home. And yes, I do. What do I usually listen to? Usually audiobooks, but sometimes music. No, he's definitely in his on. No, not right now.
Please. I can't handle the both of you trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked.
I have a gym in my home, rich people behavior, to be honest. Hi, Falcon. Okay, maybe have a gym in my home was overselling it. It is a room that has like a pull-up bar and a weight bench and a treadmill in it. That's it. Please pay attention to me being right. He has a boutonniere. The corsage is the wrist adornment that girls wear. Oh, buttonhole. Yeah, a boutonniere. Okay. You're right, Nunu. I'm sorry. You're right. A corsage is something different. You're right.
Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt...
Bro got mansplained. That's fine. I don't mind.
If
I mean, I was
give her
wrong.
Something juicy and then go to the other timeline. Maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Smart. What genre then for the audiobooks? Usually, I don't know, what would you call them? Non-fiction? I know that's not very... That's finance bro stuff. No, not generally. I really like Malcolm Gladwell books. I recently listened to one called Outliers, which was cool. Vince said Maya had mental health problems, or Vince covering something for Yasmin. Try that one.
Vin gave a statement.
You strike me as a
He said
romance
Maya had
audiobook
mental
guy.
health
No,
problems,
not really.
Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
Maya is dead in both
I
timelines,
don't
right?
get it. Were Maya and Vin
Okay, hold on. Maya is dead in both timelines, but I don't know if Maya is dead in the one where we shot. You know, where we went into the picture? Because Safi mentioned Maya in that one, as if we know who Maya is. Does the dream girl also have to be pretentious, or is it just a you thing? Why is reading books pretentious, baby doll? If you think reading books is pretentious, I think that's a you problem.
friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Go forth and conquer?
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Does Maya read books? Probably.
Hey, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips.
Okay, so then we
If I'm
switch
going to listen
back,
in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
and then we watch Maya. Where is she? There she is. Come on, Maya, go do it.
Drink, bitch!
Drink, bitch. Why is audiobooks in the gym wild? Okay, I don't understand. Do I have to go to Vin, maybe? Oh. Here she comes.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
Audiobooks make sense since it's like his own gym, but how can you focus on them while doing sets? So I actually usually listen to audiobooks more than one time, because I sometimes just have them on. Like I listen to them in the shower as well, and I often find that I just miss whole chunks. So then I will often listen to them multiple times, just because why not? They give me background noise, and I just like listening to them. Non-fiction audiobooks are wild. Why, baby doll? Why? I don't understand. I'm so sorry, it's giving me American Psycho. Maybe it's not wild, it just might be an old people thing I wouldn't know. It's giving American Psycho to read books? Are you guys listening to yourselves?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
I see.
You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened?
I would really like to know what happened.
You died. Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, she'd give you a job as her assistant.
Ah, it was Yasmin's fault.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends?
Do you ever listen to music or just audiobooks? I listen to music all the time, yeah.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, a respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya.
I mean, usually people take a shower in silence, so... I'm sorry that I find things interesting. I apologize.
It was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
Do you have a speaker in your shower then? I do, yeah. I have a Bluetooth speaker, a waterproof one.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield. Which conveniently made Lucas
It's so much
look
nicer to
guilty.
listen to something in the shower.
If
I agree,
can
I agree,
pressure the
Julia.
Other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Silence is boring. I agree. I like to just have like human voices. So that's one reason why I will listen to the radio as well, and streams actually. I just like to have human voices in the background. That's kind of all. I listen to podcasts sometimes, but they're about farting, not people who operate at the extreme outer edge of what's statistically plausible. The anti-intellectualism must make you feel really good, baby doll. I wouldn't listen to a stream or podcast in the shower, but music definitely. I sometimes listen to music. The main reason I don't listen to music is that it just sounds terrible in the bathroom. And it just tends to be like all boomy in the bass. So I tend to not... Why are there foam bullets here?
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
I sing in the shower with music. Yeah, I also... Sometimes when I listen to music, I do like to sing in the shower. Singing in the shower always sounds nice. She's booming in the bass, break up. Yeah. Hey, the sun is beautiful, welcome. Okay. I need to speak to Living World, Finn, about Maya. Oh, we're in the Living World now, right? Aren't we? Yeah, okay. But I'm singing along in the shower full concert I'm giving to nobody. Where did Vin go? Don't know. Where did he run to? Maybe to the FAB? How's her journal looking? Oh god, I haven't read her journal once. Autumn smells different here. Oh wow, there is a lot of journal. That's when Safi died. She's good at drawing though. Maybe she should do some drawing rather than taking photos. Oh, and then that's when Alderman dies.
It's probably in the admin building.
Oh, he just left the admin building. I didn't see him there though. Do more drawing, yeah. Enjoy the game, gotta continue working. Okay, Julia, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, it was nice to see you. Okay. By the way, what about music genre, Steve? My music taste, I guess, is like, you would just call it alternative, which is not very useful. Slut pop, which is not very useful, but like, I listen to Jeff Buckley, I listen to, what else? I don't know, like just bands that no one's ever heard of. Not because I'm super cool and underground or anything, but just because most people haven't heard of most bands, right? One of my favorite artists, do you guys remember Gautier, who did Somebody I Used to Know? The album that's off is actually really, really good. I highly recommend the whole album, not just that song. Okay, let's speak to Vin.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
I can't believe this guy is our straight love interest.
Didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for
Listen
no
to
reason?
Fringes by Mew. That's also a really, really good album, yeah. Fringes is great.
Enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying
Yes, Gautier's album is so good. That's really, I'm so glad that you like it. You should listen to, that's the straight love interest. I think so, according to Baby Doll. Hi, Zayzion, by the way. You should listen to his other album as well, Sophie, I think it's called like Drawing Blood. Something like that. And it has a song on it called Heart's a Mess, which is such a great song.
Dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
Heart's a Mess is cool. It is such a good song.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled.
I've told you guys this before, but it has my favorite lyric in a song in the whole world, which is, let me occupy your, well, it's, pick apart the pieces of your heart. Let me peer inside. Let me occupy your mind as you do mine.
But
that last line I love.
That wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Yeah, Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
Lucas.
You're not saying Lucas...
Killed her? Not literally, but
What did Lucas do?
the man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
You owe me a favor? That is true. Wait. Living Lucas does, Vin does not owe us a favor. Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi. Let's try that one.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So Vin threw the cow skull.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you
Oh.
what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
So the cow skull was a diversion.
But
It was to make Safi think
Caulfield,
that it was
whatever the
him.
real reason is for you digging up old history,
Vin kind of gives me the ick, you think?
be respectful, Maya.
Do you have a space where you share these recommendations? I do not, no. I don't, yeah, no, I don't. My music taste is
Max,
very
don't need to
uninteresting.
knock. My door's always open. Come on in.
It's this guy. I don't like this guy either. He has a world's okayest dad thing. Stained rug.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago.
Damn, I love when LGBTQ folks make games, but that man is straight as a fucking slinky. Can you imagine having this in your own office? That's like a baby doll thing to do. Okay, I guess we take a seat. Or maybe we don't, maybe we just talk. My favorite song lyric is "He call me Throatzilla, I suck a dick so killer." See.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
What am I looking at? The email?
Movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Lucas, I've got some great news for you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights to Wilder Beast Than These. I'll call you with more details and next steps, so keep an eye out. I see.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
And he did actually go through with the restraining order.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence.
Having a cutout of yourself in your room is quirky. Having a cutout of yourself in your office is serial killer
It's
stuff.
giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
Don't thank me, really, as I don't like you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
That is 100%
I
true.
don't disagree. But no harm done.
I hate this guy because he's so reasonable,
But I'm sure
while
that's not
also
why you
being
came
an
to my
absolute
office.
dig.
How can I help you, Max?
How is Robbie?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Surely if you have a restraining order against someone, that person has to know, right? I mean, I assume so.
I don't mean to pry, but
You're doing okay, says her.
couldn't help seeing
That's
that
good.
email from your
That's good,
agent.
Robbie.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
I see.
Why aren't you at that
He's so cringy. He is very cringy.
event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Okay, let's talk about
I was
Maya.
wondering, what can you tell me about
Coochie steam.
Maya Okada?
Thank you for the
Okay.
25 bits, no nude.
Why do you ask?
You must know why.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone
Hi,
else.
Veve. Welcome.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Called our bluff.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
The fuck is Coochie Steam? Who knows? Find information about Maya in Dead World's Lucas's office. Okay. It's a nice sort of hot feeling down your throat. Thank you for the 25 bits, Newt. Why does he have a golden typewriter? Oh my god. She says, go deeper, what are you waiting for? But you ran out of dick. Do you break up with her? No, I mean, I don't really have much choice, do I, baby doll? If that is all the dick that I've got, then that is all the dick that I've got.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Okay, so I guess we have to switch back. I'm no biologist, but I think you might want to see a doctor if you have steam coming out your coochie. You know, since that moment in GeoGuessr where it said coochie steam, I think that might have been. Thank you, Cesar. I think that might have been the first time that I have ever said the word coochie in my life. That might have literally been the first time.
There's my hot dog, man.
Thank you for the 25 bits. Okay, can we get back in the room? Where was his room? This one?
I'm worried about Kim.
No.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls.
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside.
What slang do you use if not coochie?
Who didn't want to go out?
Generally, I let the girl lead on that and use whatever word she prefers.
All right. Let's see what I can find about Maya. Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy.
Okay.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Oh. So in the third weird timeline, Lucas's office
How'd they get in here?
gets fucked.
Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
I mean,
First
Vay's
it was
right. Like,
smashed tires. Now
pussy is
Lucas's
the safe
What's going
default
on
if you
in
have
this
to pick
timeline?
one.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
But I've heard all kinds of words for it.
You're right.
She calls it a cooter. Do you call it that too? I mean, whatever makes her the most comfortable.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years.
How long has it been since you last updated the bi-weekly updated Patreon? Well, it's free now, so you can't complain. But it's been a while. What's the craziest you've heard before? Like actually used? Tuppence. Tuppence is the weirdest one I've ever heard.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Nah, yeah, I know, Sophie, I know.
That's probably
We listen and we don't judge. Where's my game owns? I do have 2 more that have to be finished. A key.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Where is my yell? It's been months. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of slacking on everything content-wise, if I'm honest.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first
You
time
paid so
Lucas
much. That
didn't
is true. I did
oversell
try and give you
himself.
your money back. And then I probably would have done it anyway.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blur, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I just want you to tell me your thoughts. See. Where's my Yowie? It's been months. By the way, I tried to refund you and not do it. Well, no, I was gonna refund it and do it.
Doesn't fit.
What about... Oh. Yeah, what about in here? That kind of looks like it might be it. Oh, this is Safi's manuscript, I think.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Oh. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure. But I knew they'd been crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl. Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kato. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I have ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center, where, inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have torn it away from them. So why is he hiding?
Maybe 10 of them.
Oh, he stole it. Did he steal it? I can't believe she's your long-lost cousin. Do you break up with her first cousin? Hey, Jetsu.
Drink, bitch!
It is still my opinion that my push for self-sex shut the whole thing down. No, that is not true.
Holy shit. It's the same.
Yeah, he stole it.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
So Lucas stole Maya's manuscript.
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
I mean, we didn't like Lucas. But I don't know.
Safi, hey. Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Safi's mad with us. That look could kill.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Oh.
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
You're dead in an alternate timeline. I can't tell you.
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Wow, she's super mad with us. Yeah, sometimes you're not sad. You just need to get absolutely fucking railed. You think she needs to get absolutely fucking railed? You think that would fix it? Thank you for the 25 bits, dude. Things are not going well for Max. Everyone's kind of angry. It might fix a lot of things, actually. Getting railed can fix a lot.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone with them.
Getting railed would fix all of my problems, not even kidding. Really?
I think I did.
Oh my gosh. Maybe you guys really just do need to get railed.
Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Max kinda has no friends right now.
I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
I guess Amanda's an option. I feel like $1 million would fix all of my problems faster. That's just me, though. By a tall blonde with a British accent. If only I were tall, says if only. Okay, so hold on. Which world are we in right now? We're in the living world, okay. He's 5'5". I am not 5'5".
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Stephen Query. She's a menace. Do you break up with her? It depends. Like, you can be a menace in a good way, but you can also be a menace in a very annoying way. Okay, let's talk to Amanda.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Max is getting
Final tweak, innit?
confused.
Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
The aquarium's so cool. The aquarium
Are we
is cool.
wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Gasoline on fire.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of
Do you think we'll tell Amanda eventually? No, I don't think so. Amanda is not a very central character. But maybe.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom.
You want to get railed, but you can't find someone you'd let? That sucks, Faye.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type.
Hey, Irene, welcome. She loves to catch and eat wild squirrels, break up. Oh God, yeah, that sounds
You
disturbing.
need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Amanda's into her, yeah. You won't get in trouble?
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on?
Sesby and Lex, you
What
think
do you
maybe?
say we have that date now?
Oh, that's cute. I will say Amanda is very cute.
Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them
Eat
to
her
play
under the
you?
table. Hey,
As if
behave.
Revenge
This
Horse
we're in
only does
public.
house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Amanda is unironically the best pick. If the other pick was
Shut your dumb
Vin,
eyes.
yeah.
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Max is so pretty. Scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, is it
Hey,
Sheikah?
do you want to hear the
I think it's
band
Sheikah, right?
play sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Not the concert laugh. That does seem to be what we're doing. Yes, welcome. I have caught your stream a few times. I like your
Revenge
stream.
Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Oh wow, Revenge Horse is a real band.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark. in
I
front
can't
of
believe they call her the Rat Hole Breakup. Let's watch. Maybe.
Let's hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 rum and coke.
I can't believe she bites her toenails. You break up with her. Yeah, probably. That's kind of gross. Although I'm impressed with her flexibility.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie. We talked about this.
This is so silly.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Max, you weighed 90 pounds soaking wet.
No time to think.
Okay, she crashes into you. You both go down.
I don't think she weighs 90 pounds. She's not that
The
small.
singer jumps right back up. You're dazed, but I pull you to your feet.
Flexible equals sexable, you think?
Badass.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and the piece of gum that was inside the front woman's actual mouth.
That's horrible. I hate chewing gum. I will joke it to whatever I please. Thank you for the 25 bits, Scissor. I will,
If that was
but not
just
someone
the
else's
driver,
chewing gum.
Imagine what the real revenge horse show is gonna be like.
She has Eleanor tattooed on her hand so she knows which is which. You've done that one before, baby doll. That's an old one.
Been a buck wild day. But
Yeah, we've definitely had that one before.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
What was the answer? I would not break up with her for that. Can you answer? Am I supposed to watch VODs? No, I wouldn't break up with her for not knowing her left and right.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
If anything, it's kind of cute.
Why are you so nice to me?
Kiss her, Max.
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That would be hot. Please, let's be sweet. Please don't.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
I mean, in some ways she is. Should have kissed her, Max.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really...
Thank you for the lurk, Jackie.
really want to kiss you. It's just that
Max is actually stunning. Oh my god.
like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
Yeah, of course we kiss. Of course we kiss. Over would kill me if we didn't.
But I'm also very polite. So
I would kill you. Yeah, it's more than my life's worth to not kiss.
Are you trying to break me?
It's the freckles that sell it. I do like the freckles.
You are the worst.
She just has such an enigmatic look on her face. Are we watching sexual tension between two women? I believe we're watching the tension be released, partially. I think Amanda is prettier, I don't care. Really? Amanda is pretty.
when do you get off?
About an hour.
Uh-oh.
But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
I'm trying to sleep on it.
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
And fucking Max is not a good choice.
You are a very smart woman.
Damn, Max has Riz. I know, yeah.
To be continued. Okay? For now,
Hi, Lynn, by the way.
I have to get back to it.
Max is too default for me, but she is pretty. There is nothing default about Max. But for me, it's also not the way she looks, it's the way she acts. It's her... I don't know. Max has Riz, that's my opinion. Blue eyes, brown hair is default. She just... I don't know. She has... Wait, what do the kids say? She has aura.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before.
One of the things about these games, though, that I don't like
Hot's definitely there.
is all the characters are kind of defined by something. Like, oh, she's the photographer girl. She's the music girl. Do you know what I mean?
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Which I get that. From like a storytelling perspective, I understand. But it is... I don't know. It's a little lazy, partially.
What Lucas did to Maya was...
You are the story game man. I mean, that is true.
I can only imagine...
There was one baby doll query and one nude query. Wait, there was a nude query? And I missed the nude query? That's unacceptable. Akel Luciate, she has an identical twin and each got different tattoos in adulthood. They've been known to pull pranks from time to time. Would you always check her tattoo before kissing her to make sure you had the right twin? No, I don't know. I think that would be fine. If I kiss the wrong one, what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna die, it's fine. I can appreciate her saying one mean thing makes you dissolve into a puddle of tears. Do you break up with her? She's very,
Buffy.
it must be very
And
mean.
I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick.
We just witnessed hardcore jellyfish sex. Thank you for the 25 bits, Cesar. We did witness hardcore
Maybe
jellyfish
I should've
sex.
told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
I mean, our Safi's dead, so like... He just said he doesn't care about cheating on his girlfriend if he has an easy excuse. Oh my god. Look, she played the prank. So you guys are suggesting that she played the prank in order to get me caught kissing her identical twin, and then she would be mad at me for it? You guys are psychotic.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Oh, it's Diamond and Reggie.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
Diamond told
Fell in
Safi.
love with the wrong person.
Reggie.
Oh.
What happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
Max is a bro. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Oh, she hasn't fallen in love with Vin, has she? Who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I don't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever.
That sounds nice though, Diamond. That's
I don't know
good,
if I will
right?
again.
Give it time.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way.
Have you ever been in love with someone and got turned down? You mean like really, really in love with someone? No, I don't. It depends. It depends on. I'm one of those people that believes that love, like, grows. It's a process of growing together, rather than just being randomly in love with someone. Yeah, I agree with you, Lynn. Yeah, I agree, exactly. Like you're the first to say I love you and they don't say it back. Yeah, that's never happened to me. Oh hell no, I'm enjoying my time. Yeah, that's so sweet, Nitrox, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Speak to Vin in the dead world. Can we speak to Gwen? Just Gwen, yeah.
Hey, Gwen.
We just keep meeting like this.
Gwen is very angry with us.
Bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
I did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh, to your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny, but trust me, it's a tar pit.
Yeah, we don't trust Yasmin. Because, okay, so Yasmin got Vin to lie. Well, not necessarily lie, we don't actually know.
Drink, bitch!
To say that Maya was quote-unquote troubled in order to give him a job, so it must have been quite important to her. She wants your input? Do you break up with her? No, she can have my input anytime she likes. Okay,
Just
so
talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
Safi's angry with us. Okay. So we need to speak to Vin in the dead world and leave the bar in the living world. So where is Vin? Guess we leave the bar then. I can leave shade. Do you have any gay friends or trans friends? I have gay friends. I don't have any close trans friends, no. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Name them. I am not naming my friends, no. Who broke into our house?
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Who could have broken in? Not Safi, not Moses. Maybe Yasmin? What could she be looking for, though? Can she afford this a place on an artist in residence? I think it's given to her. I think it is... From the letters, it seemed like it was given to her while she is an artist in residence. Kind of like the artist's cabin kind of
Whoever was
thing.
here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Yeah, what were they looking for?
There goes my security deposit. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Yeah.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
Oh, maybe it's Lucas. Because we now know that Lucas stole Maya's book. So Lucas is really the only one who particularly has anything a problem with us. Friday, tell Safi the truth. Oh wait, we're in living. We're in living. Oh god.
They're still here?
We're in the living world. Is our gun photo gone? Well, this is the living world.
I think they just went into the dark room.
So the gun photo kind of would be of no use here.
Through my investigation stuff.
We're in the living world. Surely the investigation stuff isn't here. This is not a good idea, Max, but who's... That's us. That's Living World Max. Or the third world Max. Don't touch each other. That would be bad.
Shit.
Ditto.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
She isn't otherworldly though. That is true, she's not.
Wait!
Is she just future Max? But what is she looking for then? Maybe Max has a twin. Oh my god. Is it QTE time? I appreciate that one of them has a hat on and one of them doesn't. That is helpful. This is the most action-packed a Life is Strange game has ever got.
Damn it!
You're a QTA? Thanks. Thanks, over.
How do I get across?
Oh, we can switch, right? Is there a... Yeah, of course there is. Tell everyone not to talk to Cheek Cut Max. Yeah. And then is there going to be a place to shift on the other side as well? That would be very convenient. Oh wait, no, I can follow her.
Doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
How indeed. This way. Oh wait. No, it is still forwards. Okay. I sat on my hair and hurt myself. Maybe your hair is too long. You should have it in like a really big thick braid. That would be fun.
Hope I haven't lost her.
No such thing as too long, I see. Don't tell me how to have my hair if you're not gonna braid it. I don't want to do the work. No, that is fair, that is fair. Oh.
I almost got her.
Is this where, like, Third World Max is hanging out?
What the?
She's not getting away with an injured ankle.
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
Where did you come from?
Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
I'm trying to help
It's
Safi.
not true. I'm trying to help Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
Oh, we can touch each other. Did we just kill our other self? Good job, Max. Oh, it's the gloves, maybe. No glove, no love. Maybe it is the gloves. I don't know, actually, because didn't we just touch each other on the... Oh, God. Didn't we just touch each other on the shoulder? I think it's the lack of multiverse effect on it. Yeah, I think so. I think we can touch each other. She says, please, we can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please trust me. Uh-oh, this is not good.
Come on!
What is she gonna do? Oh, she swapped. She swapped the ice from the other world.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Is that Safi as Max? Why? Okay. I don't understand. But sure. Oh, kiss Dead World Vin. Yeah, we didn't kiss him. Max mixed up her Lorettas. Yeah, we did. Max left phone guy's grade alone. Oh, we didn't see that guy. Max couldn't promise that Safi would stay safe. No. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. That's because we're cool. Safi is a diva and doing some fixing. Oh, you think? You think Safi is fixing? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Oh, for Maya and fucked shit up. Oh, you think Safi... Oh, Safi's on her own quest. Yeah, but how is Safi changing? Unless she there's a reality where she knows about Max's powers and she's using them, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. Oh, we have another choice. Red. Chapter 4. Diptish? I have no idea. Someone look that up for me. Oh, I wonder if Safi shot herself. Maybe. A painting, especially an altarpiece on 2 hinged wooden panels that may be closed like a book. Oh, diptych. Okay. Thank you. But that was in the living world, right? I think that all just happened in the living world. You have some explaining to do, Safi.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
But isn't she gonna run away while we do that?
Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands.
So what was Safi looking for?
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman, but never thought I'd have to.
Oh, that's why it's here. I did wonder why it was here. Okay, let's go change. So I didn't sit on a wet bus seat. Max just switched out from her wet reality. Exactly. Clothes. Sure.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah. I feel like we did a lot of progress and it's supposed to be a full stream until we finish. It will be a full stream until we finish. We've only done 1 chapter. There's 2 chapters left.
Someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Meow.
Hey, sport? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him
Oh.
makes me sick to think about.
This Safi can
just outed each other.
can impersonate people.
What now?
Thank you for the 25 bits, dude. 50 bits. So Safi can look like other people. Safi has powers too, maybe? And so she's been the one every time that someone else has been seen.
So.
Maybe? Although that doesn't make a lot of
What happened
sense.
on the lake?
Shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
So they both have powers.
Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you.
Sophie
Deal.
said Safi is a shapeshifter. Sophie
Let's
knows.
play.
Sophie's smart. How does shapeshifting work?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
oh,
Interesting. I'll be honest, that is not what I expected.
so. Are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world. Parallel
Kenley said she's a
to this one.
shapeshifter. Do you ask her to become
That
your
I can
celebrity crush? Do I seem that
access.
stupid to you, Newt Newt?
I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one. Except
You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one.
I didn't say anything at all like that at all. What do you mean? So if I had my dream girl, would I ask her to look like something different? That is not a smart thing to do, Newt Newt.
This you? Were you gonna say something?
But surely that's Safi then.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you.
What if it turned out she was shifted the whole
Unless
time
I
you
can
knew her
figure out
break up?
why, and
I mean, you would, if you think about it, if you could shapeshift, wouldn't it make sense to just be hot all the time?
find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this.
Presumably that's
Move
Safi
on.
though. That would make sense. Are you able to transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Yeah, she was Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
You shouldn't have broken in. I mean, that's a good point. Didn't want to hurt you, or I needed more info. I needed more info.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
But how is she going to prevent it?
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
This kid is innocent.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
Safi is not very,
Drink, bitch.
you know, she's kind of a bit crazy.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt
Empathetic, sure. I love her. She got diva moves. She certainly doesn't care.
You were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Your Amanda needs practice.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
Wait, so we kissed Safi? No. The Amanda we kissed was real. The Amanda that she impersonated was the one in the fine art building. She impersonate Vin?
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's kind of messed up.
Nothing
Safi's
says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
don't know. Safi's kind of weirding me out a little bit, honestly.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
Maybe this isn't the real Safi either.
guess I should
Maybe.
let
I
you
think
ask
it
me
probably
something
is,
now.
but maybe not.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
I like her turtleneck. Her turtleneck is an
Shit.
absolute fit.
Time travel too?
I can't believe she graffitied your
privilege,
barn.
cool
Your name's in a heart breakup.
You'd
No, that's
think
fine.
so. But rewinding was
A trap.
too easy to abuse.
Safi doesn't seem like
Knowing
she
you
cares
can
about abusing power.
undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
She has bad morals. She
My turn again, huh?
she doesn't take it with as much responsibility as Max does. But I guess she didn't kill her lesbian girlfriend at 18.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left.
No, you did that. No, it's in the game, Sophie. I had no choice. It wasn't me.
And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely.
Oh, that explains the
Someone who
powers.
didn't have to carry all that weight.
Yeah, that explains the powers. Well, it doesn't really explain true colors, but it explains the first one. And it explains Life is Strange 2. Like, it's like a defense mechanism against something, right? So, like, Max wanted to be able to rewind time because she wanted to change things. Daniel felt sort of impotent and weak, so he was able to move stuff around. And then Safi wanted to change to be what her mother wanted. I think that's kind of the idea.
Then, one day,
Like, it's a manifestation of what they really want, right?
it could.
I don't know how that makes sense for true
All right,
colors.
So,
Maybe something related to her being in an orphanage, but I can't work the metaphor through in my
used
head.
to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean.
And should.
I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay.
Who would choose Arcadia Bay? Stupid choice.
I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When
Maybe Alex wanted to take away her family's emotional pain in dealing with sick mom, dead mom. Did her powers only happen in the orphanage? It's implied that they only happened later, yeah. It's implied that she doesn't have them when she's a kid.
you died,
my powers had changed. That I had.
Hi, surround sounds, welcome.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive.
You got it first try,
Not
I'm
the
so proud of you,
shit
thank
shooting,
you.
Obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
Do people usually think you're older or younger IRL?
Trying.
Wait, do they think I'm older than I am or younger than I am? The only time I can ever think of that happening, people have thought I'm younger, but not by a lot. Like, I look in my 30s. I don't know if I look in my late 30s, but I look in my 30s. Is he not 95? Yeah, I'm 95.
I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend.
How long have you been 95?
God, we were such a
long
pair.
time.
She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known.
Yeah, because Lucas
What
steals her
did to
manuscript.
Stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it.
I knew he was a scummy
My
man, yeah.
silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas.
That is wild.
We've talked it through a little since then.
Protecting Lucas when she knows that he stole the work is insane. That's crazy.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her.
Kind of everyone in this situation is shitty. Except Moses. Pretty much everyone else is a dick.
Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas.
I don't even like
Vin,
Safi all that much.
Your revenge tour.
Oh, and the girl we
My
kissed,
justice
yeah,
tour.
Amanda's okay.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What?
Would you kill
This
her,
photo?
Amanda, to save the
That I
place
don't
we're in
remember
now?
taking?
I don't think we
you
know
really own
Amanda
a
well
gun?
enough to really
No,
care.
but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people.
Hmm.
Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
No, I don't think so. Hey chat, I need hot song recommendations. Insatiable by Darren Hayes, Vey. I find it really hard to envision Max shooting someone. I don't think she could.
I don't think so.
What are you choosing? If we could kill her. Can you text me that real quick, please?
I trust you, Max.
Sure, hold on, Vey. Sure. Hold on, guys. I have to text Vey something. Where is she? How do you spell it? Like that, I think? Okay. Not the stream pause for a song recommendation, I know.
Field. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice.
Drag him, don't
Maya.
drag me.
You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock
She still
trial.
has her t-shirt tucked into her
Won't
trousers.
be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Tie him to railroad tracks like the West Wild West stories. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I can only share, I feel like I've asked this before, but have you keep getting ID far into your 20s? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was ID'd. The last time I remember being ID'd, I was in my late 20s, I think.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see.
Maybe they all have powers. That's gonna be the big reveal.
And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
That is true, that is terrible.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get
This
the
is my
justice
favorite Max
she
fit so
deserves.
far. Yeah, this is my favorite Max fit so far. Streamer wouldn't have powers because you need trauma for that. I am very untraumatized. Yeah, that is true. Thoughts on Krampus? Hot.
Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
If you need trauma for
Your idea
superpowers,
of
where
a
the
fun
fuck am
outing
I?
involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
We'll try our best.
Can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great.
I think Gwen likes us because we
Let me know when you're done.
let her burn the thing, right?
Enjoy the party.
Yeah. So I think
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Gwen should be our friend.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So is that what you came over here for?
Why have you not checked any journal or message
There's a
stuff?
plan to tell the truth.
The main reason is that I first saw the journal when it had like 12 pages in it.
About
And I
Lucas's
didn't
book
think
roast.
chat would enjoy
It would be a lot more
reading
credible
it.
if someone from the faculty backed us up.
Crosstalk is like Facebook, yeah.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference.
Go fucking read it. What, the whole thing?
Now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left,
It's
I'm not
content.
spending it on this place. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I think that was a fail. I think
Whatever you do,
I think that means that we didn't get
it's
Gwen's
so
support.
successful, you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Hey! Long time. Assassin.
I mean, I'll have a look what's most recent in the journal. I don't think I should read 17 pages of journal. You should. You really want me to read the whole journal? Alright, I mean, fine. It has pretty drawings. It does have pretty drawings. Okay, fine. October. What's the point of keeping track? Hey, the funeral was today. It felt like the whole town came. It was a beautiful service. You would have hated it. I hated it. The storm is gone. Everybody is safe. It's like it never happened. It never happened. I started a new journal because the old one is full of lies now. I can feel the power underneath my skin. If I wanted to, I could go back and see you again. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll break the world again. You asked me to save everything else and let you go. So that's what I did. Fuck you, I miss you. October 14th, Long Beach, California. Autumn smells different here. I'm sitting beneath palm trees, but I can still feel the changing of the seasons. Back at home, it's probably already cold at night. I can't imagine that here. I know LA was yours and Rachel's place. I hope you don't mind that I'm here instead, or that your mom gave me your old truck. That thing is such a piece of shit. I wonder what you guys would have done if you ever made it here. You deserved everything, let alone making it past your 19th birthday. It's selfish of me, but I'm glad I got you to myself for the short amount of time that I did. I'm fine being selfish. April 6th. This town I'm in is so tiny, it doesn't even have a post office. It looks like one of those places you'd expect to have, like, the world's biggest soup spoon or whatever. But there's just one stoplight and one diner. I can see the stoplight from the diner. I used to think Arcadia Bay was tiny. It shows you where hubris can get you. This group of college kids passing through got all excited when they saw my camera, and I ended up getting some really great shots. I gave most of the photos away, though. One of the students tried to pick me up, I think, but I pretended not to notice. You would have called me clueless, and you'd be right. May 15th. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Canada. Okay, so there's... Oh, that's a fair group there. Fair difference then. April 6th to May 15th. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayyad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist-in-residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over, if I had any. September 20th. Picture it. I'm sitting in President Fayyad's office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid-wash jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me, like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys and announces she's taking the car, and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Oh right, she's Yasmin Fayyad's daughter, Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time, and told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. That was almost a month ago, and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. November 5th. Did I mention that part of the Caledon Artist-in-Residence deal is seminars? Like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning? In a hall? With slides? Drink, bitch. Thank you, Nude. I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class in the last was the 2 months of senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me to his secret bunker. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? December 4th. Safi's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out, because I've got a date, motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Safi did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. Talking about the dead is a mood killer. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. And then this is where Safi dies. Not again, not again, not again. December 6th. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean, one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son, and he's not a deadbeat. At least, not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Well. Still, that's something I'd hate about. Still, that's something I hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just Safi and Lucas, a kid could be involved. But then again, what if Lucas lied? December 6th. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames, but who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? December 6th. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way, but he tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. December 7th. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I'd pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. The worst thing is, he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all just stop. December 7th. What the fuck? I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close. If only Moses hadn't. Shit. Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did, but he leapt in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright. December 7th. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too, until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya's dead because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. December 7th. I can't believe that on top of everything else, Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody's perfect, but could she be perfect for me? After all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little happiness? And I feel that when I'm with her, I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. I still can't stop thinking about her. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You'd get her to transform into Victoria, or your mom, or Principal Wells. It feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost this Safi too, that I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last, best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me, but we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up in the way we are. The smash button, yeah, I saw. See, wasn't that hard? Yeah. That was kind of hard, yeah. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunu. There we go, I read the journal to you. There was a query? I'm sure there was. What was the query? Let me find it. I can't leave shade. You tell her to catch up on backed up chores she should have been doing all along. She starts being a bitch and acting like it's your fault for bringing it up. Do you break up with her? No, that sounds reasonable. She sounds really reasonable. Because it probably was my fault. And I should feel bad.
Are you still in the running? Did you assassinate?
Let's go speak to Vin.
Merry Krampus, young man! And have you been a naughty boy?
Ew, is this Latin? Why? I hope Safi can convince Vin to help us.
Oh, that's right. Safi was going to work on Vin, wasn't he? I appreciate you reading it. Thank you, Sophie.
Reggie have been Krampus. It fit him better.
Say cheese. Krampus.
What's it say? Oh, the Latin? I don't know. Let's find out. Someone got Chat GPT ready or something?
and red.
Ew, is this Latin?
Plentus venter, non student libenter. I have no idea. I don't know any of those words. Didn't you study Latin? I did not, unfortunately, study Latin. Is someone going to translate it? It was just all Latin back then. You mean the Roman times? 10 years on and she still talks to Chloe. Feels real bad. A full belly does not like studying. Oh, okay.
Okay, come on. What do you want for the Reggie gossip?
Huh? I already told you. It's free. Because I'm nice.
Wait, there's Reggie gossip.
You're a jerk. If you were really nice, you'd wear this Krampus costume for me.
I'd rather die.
Coat rack.
Marlon.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner. Classy.
Okay, let's talk to Reggie. Googling it was super hard. Well, you did such a good job, baby doll.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Helping us with a prank?
helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Poor Reggie.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's
Good
not
girl. Thank you for the good girl, Newt Newt.
Something went wrong with that projector. And Moses was the only one who could fix it.
Why would Moses be able to fix it? He's an astronomy
How
guy.
can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Oh. He's gonna say mess with the lens, right? We need to ask dead Moses for help. Okay. Thank you for the 25 bits again.
The truth. I
Newt
should
Newt.
let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Okay, let's shift and go talk to Moses. Oh, but Krampus is cancelled in Dead World. Ken Leachate, she wants to be called a good girl. Do you break up with her? No, that would be okay. Oh, this world is so much sadder. Hi, Moses.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How was your first Krampus?
It's weird.
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Can't he just tell us?
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Okay. I feel like he could just tell us and we could just remember. But sure, we can do this instead.
Oh, what's got you looking so nervous?
But hold on, can we temper it with it at the same time?
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper? Bet. I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those 2 are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they've got it bad for each other. So it's up to you for how you want to play it. I love a messenger bag, but the strap between boobs is a no. Really? Missing assignment. It's just awkward like a seatbelt.
Reggie's officially distracted.
That is true.
I should be good to go now.
I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
I'm not touching.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Okay.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch the focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Okay. So you have to switch focus mode to manual. That makes sense.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Then unfocus it, I guess.
Right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Okay.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
Okay.
This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
No, that's not true.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Press calibrate. Where is calibrate? Calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
If I was flat-chested, I would never wear any other bag, to be honest. Really?
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Reggie's funny. Okay, let's go speak to Moses.
Hey, guys.
You don't have tits, so you don't know. It just grabs one at all times. Oh, I mean, yeah. Busted projector?
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Oh, Diamond likes Reggie.
Hey, Reggie.
Oh, no, not Reggie. Moses, that's who she was talking about. When she said that she'd fallen for someone, she was talking about Moses. Getting groped by my own bag is an insane feeling.
Found help. I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
It's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
I like Moses' the look on his face where he does the sort of side eye. I like it. It's funny.
Moses.
I can't believe she doesn't wear bras. Do you
saved
break
my
up with
life.
her? No, that's fine. If she doesn't want to.
You're being all maxi. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. And we need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
Not sure I would trust Max,
I
honestly.
should talk to the other Moses.
Oh yeah, we should go tell Dead World Moses that he did a good job. Call him a good boy or whatever he wants.
It worked.
Moses is such a cutie. Moses is my favorite character.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Are you a good boy? Of course
Just
you're
hang
a
on.
good boy, Siren Sounds. Find a chimney, so now we have to go find him a
Talk
chimney.
to Sophie and get
Okay.
the roast going.
How did people say this one is not woke enough? I think it was more that it doesn't have, there's not enough Chloe. I think that was basically everyone's problem.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can we steal it?
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Oh. I need to find one that has not been assembled yet, I guess.
That Lucas will catch wind of it. He is Yasmin's special boy. He won't do it.
Hmm.
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Max is the only white girl in the room at all times, and she's gay. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome. I still need... Oh, gingerbread house.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
How you doing, Vanessa?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
Bitch.
How's he doing? Like, really?
He has a broken chimney, Selfie. I just told you that. He's lonely. Thank you for the 25 bits. And a stretch and a hydrate? Sure. Thank you for the lurk, Siren Sounds. Sorry, surround sounds.
Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
I'm good, and you? I'm good, thank you, Vanessa. Oh, she's sending him a message. That's cute. She wants to stretch you.
I love it.
Do you break up with her? No, I'm okay being stretched. It's good for you, baby doll. It's good for the soul. And, you know, whatever's being stretched. Poor Moses. Dead World Moses is so sad.
That's who it's from.
It's for real?
always gonna make me
On
cry.
the other side from
Thank you for the lurk, Vanessa.
Safi. Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Petition to hog Moses. Yeah, I know. Poor guy. Gonna take his picture.
A true team effort.
I would kill them all for Moses to be happy. Yeah. Yeah, Moses is the only green flag, honestly. All the rest of them are kind of a bit dodgy. Okay, I think we talked to Safi.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I don't know, Samantha seems okay. Wait, who's Samantha? Was there a Samantha? You mean Amanda? You mean Amanda? There were no green flags whatsoever in Arcadia. Were there any green flags in Arcadia? Let me think. Kate. Kate was okay. Yeah, Amanda, not Samantha.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going
Victoria was cool. Victoria was not a red flag, not a green flag though.
He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guys,
You liked Dana in Arcadia? Dana was okay, actually.
I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yep. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up Safi out on the patio.
Safi outside, okay. Another Polaroid? What is this one?
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
You guys ever played beer pong? I have not.
Vin and Reggie?
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Persistence is what
You
matters.
don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
I don't think we do beer pong in Poland. We don't really do it in the UK. Sophie must be. Well, at least we didn't when I was younger. Maybe they do now. One buck is enough.
Wilder beasts than these was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder beasts for now.
I mean, it's just
Oh,
throwing
really?
balls into cups and drinking. I mean, that is
Stick
true.
around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No.
Never, Lucas, never.
Of course not.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Fuck you, Lucas. Yeah, we don't like him. Fame is hard.
Famous, right?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
Yeah, he keeps touching his pocket.
I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Check his pocket, Max. I feel like there's something we don't know.
Shit.
Colmenero has the gun. Max, you can't just stand there holding a gun in your hand.
Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
Just stood there in public.
Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max.
I can appreciate she needs help with waxing. Do you break up with her? No, I would help if I could.
Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
No, because Safi's the one who does the shooting. It's Safi pretending to be Max. And I can't believe that Max has not thought about that.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
I'm sorry for being American. I'll do better in the next life. That's fine. I forgive you.
I wanted to announce some surprising...
Safi pretends to be Max to kill herself. Okay, yeah, now that I think about it. Well, maybe she just...
My world-renowned
Fuck, I don't know.
Wilder beast than these.
There's something we don't understand.
Wait. That's not right.
That's Maya.
What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No. Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Chia, I guess.
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
There's something else. There's something else we don't know. But I don't know what it is.
All right, let's rein this in.
Unless he's just threatened, Vin.
Roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
Defo threatened him, yeah. But we have
As some of
proof.
you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel.
Bun boys are superior.
Maya believed in my work.
They know how to bounce. Very strong haunches.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All
and
right.
Bees will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's turf,
send me your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
I think she should go up as herself. But I don't... I feel like that's more like story-y. Whether that's actually the better idea, I do think she should go up as herself. Do you know what I mean? Like it's because the whole point is that the superpowers... I mean, like Max just said, superpowers aren't the answer to everything. Fuck it, go as yourself.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I mean, that is fair, but still. That doesn't mean he didn't steal it.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
Callan, can I have head pats? Of course you can, Yuki. Pat, pat, pat.
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through. I got
Boo.
my divorce, my son. This is absurd.
Good job. Good job, Safi. That line is so hard. I was a child. What's your excuse? Yeah, that is a good line. Good job,
You were
Safi.
right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone.
This does not seem like a great idea.
And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
I do feel like there is something we don't know.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine.
Please don't, I'm so scared right now, yeah.
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
I wonder what he wants to tell her.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good.
No.
I should let other Moses know how it went.
Akaliche, what do you want, baby doll? Why are you atting me? Talk to Diamond.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses.
You want an emote? What, Callan Grab? What would Callan Grab be?
The fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
You didn't talk to Angela? You mean Amanda?
Great.
I can go talk to Amanda. Where is Amanda?
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try.
I'm sorry, we've barely had like 3 conversations with this girl.
You're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
I mean, I get, for like games you have to, you know, there has to be a fair degree of elision, but still.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
Okay. You had as much interaction as with Steph. It's a background character. I don't know if that's true. I mean, that's kind of true, actually.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised.
Surprised, I think.
Oh, that would be Callan Grab. Oh,
Listening to her.
I see.
Believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Poor Moses. Can we not take him with us?
She knows you're still here for her.
I know that would mean there'd be 2 Moses, but... He's just fixing the bulge, I see. Oh, the julge. Right. Callan Grab would be grabbing and colonizing a country. Hey, I've never done that before. Gene bulge, yeah, I figured it out afterwards.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about?
Maybe Safi...
What's wrong?
My head, it was my book! I can't believe you!
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
It was my book?
You lied to me.
Whose book was it? Who lied? Uh-oh, the storm.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late. Professor Mihao. It's happening to her too.
All this shit you've done!
Oh no, it's getting worse.
This is different.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Where is Safi? So what was the truth?
Come up here and look down at the school. We had hope, you know. I saw a peak.
This reminds me of... No, never mind.
Come up here and look down at the school.
Myrina, oh, she's in the Overlook.
Doesn't make it okay.
How do I get to the Overlook? I don't know. Saw Goth Girl and stopped running. Steve, would be for real.
Just slow down and take a breath, okay?
We kill her now, don't we? Maybe. Oh, can I shift? And now I can go to the Overlook, maybe? No, I can't go that way.
People's headaches are getting worse.
That doesn't make it okay.
They gave you a literal map? They actually did, didn't they?
I don't understand.
I should maybe look at the map. Wasn't it here? Yeah. None of those are the Overlook. Or just look at the Overlook. Oh. Well, the storm is back. Okay, so Safi's not that way. You don't look up a lot in games, that is true. Where is she? Where is Safi then? Oh.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Yeah, I know, but honestly that's very loud. He ignores every view, just keeps walking. Zero wonder. If you don't like it, baby doll. Why is that person just looking into the wall? That's a bit strange. Rip Safi, yeah. Fuck off, let me look at my wall in peace. She's just staring. Okay, so I can't go that way, I don't think. No, okay, fine. Where else can I go? Unless she's inside.
Seriously telling me you don't hear that?
I seriously don't hear anything.
You can't jump scare me if Everything is jump scaring me right now.
Are you enjoying the game so far? I am, Serial. Yeah, it's very interesting. It has gone a very different way to the way I thought.
Drink, bitch! I really need to find Safi.
And how was True Colors? I really like True Colors as well. I think True Colors was my favorite. I don't know what I think about this one yet. I haven't
done it yet. He scares me.
I haven't thought about it enough.
Gets off on all that.
But I think True Colors is currently my favorite.
Something's happening to Safi, and I need to figure out where she could be.
Yeah, I would like to know where she could be. Oh wait, is she over here? No, that's just another shift place. Oh, she was pointing her fingers like a gun. That's interesting. Are you enjoying the chat bullying you? The chat always bully me, it's fine. I kind of thought that she would be the Overlook, but it does not appear that she is. Oh wait, maybe she shapeshifted. Maybe she shapeshifted. Or maybe she's gone inside, actually. I guess I didn't check inside. She's not inside. Can you track her by seeing the other zone while you're in the blue zone? I could. Yeah, that is an option.
Can you hear me? Mom. I said get back.
That won't be any help right now.
I looked up a video and it looks like there should be a cutscene that you didn't get. Oh god, really? Was there a query? I'm back. Tummy ache intensified, so I needed a trip to the bathroom and a long bath. What did I miss? So many things. So many things.
People's headache.
She's fighting her mom? But where, though? When you get to the map thing, she looks up at the storm and runs up there. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess I can try that again. But for you, she didn't. Oh. I mean, the storm is definitely there. Oh, there we go. Triggered this time.
Wait for me.
It's fine. Crisis averted. Game was broken just for a second. User error. Hey, I ran past it. I don't know what else I could have done.
Up there.
We gotta shoot Sophie? I don't know. You choose to blame streamer. Oh.
Nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on.
Sophia, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back!
Okay, Safi's actually lost her
Both of
mind.
you.
Safi, listen to me.
Caledon's in danger.
Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
Not Gwen.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
I mean, the storm is definitely back.
Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
You'll regret everything.
If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. You don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Rush Safi or talk Safi down? I think we can talk her down. I don't think we have to rush her. I think rushing her is just one of us is gonna get shot.
Safi, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Safi.
It was me.
Safia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god!
Well, talking her down didn't help.
Help her! I failed. I didn't stop this.
Steve, you had one job. I know, I apologize. So now where is Max gone? We still have a whole other chapter. Yeah. Could Max hurt Safi? 17% said yes. Who should Safi turn into? 90% said she should go as herself. That's the right choice. Most people tried to talk Safi down. Safi appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. Max disliked Safi ruining Lucas's bond with her son. Yeah, I didn't like that. That was kind of weird. Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. 94% of people helped Moses finish his gingerbread house. That makes me feel good. One more chapter? I think so. I think there are 5, yeah.
Meow.
So I think there's one more. Thank you so much for the meow, Sosa. Okay. Final chapter. The 6% of people who didn't help Moses are monsters, I agree. Chapter 5, Decoherence.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before... The storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then... Safi. The Overlook.
Oh, this is the original night. This is the night that our Safi dies.
Which Safi will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to...
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay.
You're okay. You're not being torn into pieces. No, not anymore.
Although the storm is somewhat concerning.
You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
Is this the same storm choice again? I think it might be. I think it might be save them or shoot Safi. I mean, at least she's not a lesbian this time.
I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? You're not the one who shot her mom.
For what I've done. What I'm going to do.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
I don't know.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
You can make another wrong choice.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Safi, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Safi.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger.
It kind of sucks that Max has to do it again.
No! No! Fuck this!
Shoot the storm? Yeah.
Doing? I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
They're just going into the storm? Honestly, kind of diva of Max. That is a good choice. Max has to kill her to stop the storm because Safi lost control of her powers. Is that why? I think that's kind of the idea. I think the idea is that Safi has shifted so many times and done so many bad things that, as she said, there was nothing of her left. She was just kind of like how Max used to get nosebleeds and stuff when she used her powers too much. I think Safi's just used them too much, and it's basically the same thing that happened in the first one. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Oh, the 2 moons again. There were 2 moons in Life is Strange 1, if you remember. So now we're in the storm?
Looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
I guess we're in the eye of the storm.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to find her.
A new message from Mom and Dad?
Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
Okay. What is it? We have new journal pages. December 8th. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear what Krampus is hungry is for our literature professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this. Heists and hijinks is our old song. I'm playing it with someone new now. I hope you don't mind. Not like you have much of a choice. Safi, it's a long way down, isn't it? Where are you? Not personal, bullshit, you silenced me. You make me sick. Please, girl flings herself from Overlook. Be okay.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all the time.
Why is Santa making out with Krampus?
Safi?
Don't tell Santa what to do.
I can hear you. But where?
I can't find you.
Someone over there.
What's going on? Help me!
Oh, this is Diamond.
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
2 moons. Do you know where we are?
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Bitch. Come on.
Drink, bitch.
Let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
Follow Diamond into the FAB, okay. Those lights were not those colors last time. Yeah, we must be in some kind of weird halfway between the realities. Because the red and blue are, well, orange and blue are the colors, right, of the different realities.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
That's not orange, that's red, yeah. I don't know. A new message from Warren?
I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
Or Warren catching strays?
Strange. I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking it all? That is a disquieting number of telescopes. Safi's favorite candy.
Is this the third reality?
Come through here somehow.
Is this like the... Because there was a third reality, wasn't
Mind
there?
me, Mr. Owl. Just gonna grab a quick photo and then scoot on by.
Is this the last episode? It is. Secret third option, yeah.
Who? As in, who do you think killed her?
The owl is talking to us. One orange, one blue, one red, maybe.
Fuck? Okay, the storm's not so bad here.
This is the reality where Moses smokes. It's gonna be like a completely different Moses, isn't it?
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Are you smoking?
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society?
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Oh. This is what Safi asked Moses. So Moses is Safi right now?
Did I do
We got Conti Moses.
Did my powers break you?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
Yeah, it's Safi.
You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
Take a picture. That's what we said last time.
This feels, but that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max.
Wow, we're actually using the camera for gameplay purposes?
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you.
We actually double exposure it, we did. Where is she?
Where was she?
I don't know. I couldn't get to her. Whatever you did snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me.
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi?
You're also confused as to what's happening. It is a little bit strange. I think it might be one of those situations where it's like, ooh, stuff is weird. Do you know what I mean?
You okay?
Without any solid explanations.
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm.
We walked into the storm, yeah.
something like
It's
it
almost like the game is called Life is Strange.
Reality gets
Life is weird, bro.
better if you sit tight.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm. Take care, Max.
Hey Meg, how you doing?
Flip side.
You've been fully confused since I got back. It is a little confusing. I think like it's supposed to represent things being weird. Oh god, it's not a butterfly. That didn't go well for us last time.
When a door closes.
Life is Weird, bro, was their working title.
Where?
I knew it was going to put us back here. I thought, like, I bet we wake up in the fucking
This isn't Cali.
bathroom.
This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do. I am so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss.
Oh my god, it's young Max.
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
I feel like Max is still processing her trauma a little bit.
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that.
Imagine whoever made that choice, idiot.
Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from?
New message from Kate?
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to give it back, or I press charges, and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you, and I know you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later. What is notes? Notes is just notes on the various people. It's just the things that we find out.
It's in one of these stalls. It's in one of these stalls.
This one? Okay, now we're back at the bowling alley.
Okay.
This is very dramatic. Suddenly Silent Hill game.
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Oh, and then we can save Lucas. New message from Joyce? Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. I've got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in the Blackwell cafeteria.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
I'm back. I just spent 2 hours in the bathroom just to come out looking worse than before. I see. That sounds like it sucks. He is selling you for parts.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Okay. So there was a shift, but where do I shift to? How is this different?
Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Oh, there's no tree here.
I don't want to look at this.
Oh.
I don't.
These are Jefferson's. This is Jefferson's. Whatever. Did you break the universe apart already? It does look like that way, yeah. The universe is pretty fucked.
I'll have to get out another way.
Okay.
It can't be anything but that. I can't.
Oh, the chair. Can you look if there's a binder with my name?
Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
We sit in the chair?
Oh God.
Stretch or... Did Max go to therapy after all that? I assume so. I don't think it was mentioned explicitly, but I assume she did.
I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word, but I love the purity of your own image.
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me?
I think so, yeah.
I don't want to look at this. Staring at this makes my head hurt. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that.
Bitch. You just don't listen.
Oh, that's Lucas.
If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
Fuck you, Jefferson. No. No. Never again.
You got this, Max. You got this. Thank you for the lurk, Siren Sounds.
Once is all you get.
And now we can climb down.
Time to get the hell out of here.
I see why this chapter is not an actual chapter. How did it help to go in the chair? So I think the idea is that Max is coming to terms with things, and when she kind of refused to make the choice, right? Because the decision was taken away from her, and she said that she refused to choose between two shitty futures. I think the idea is that she's taking control. I think that's she's facing her trauma, she's taking control.
Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor. It's even more magnificent down here.
So I guess we shift.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
I've forgotten.
Maya's memorial tree.
Blossom tree
What the hell is
cherry.
it doing here?
They bloom flower, Sakura yield national. Eating for instead, cherries flower March. April northern is but known. Japanese from hemisphere, I'm guessing it's missing bits. Typically is of beautiful cherry or pink national Japan, from tree not flowers, also produce from.
In the dark, we labored.
So now we're gonna have to
We gazed
split
at each other
Lucas and
in the
Safi.
windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
You could be reading gibberish and I still listen. I was literally reading gibberish.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
It did.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
Well, I'm not actually sure if it is in the flesh.
Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
Oh, I've also just realized that's the truth. When he said she wanted the truth, I gave it to her. Telling her that it was her mother that did it, that was the truth.
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
That was what he told her.
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Is this fixed now?
This is almost the same as Maya's tree. Except this one is grown up.
No, it's still not fixed. Hey, Suvi, thank you for the lurk.
Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Yeah, so the two realities are kind of merging,
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
I think. I think that's the idea. everything's a little fucked.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there.
She wants to merge your realities to break up with her.
Doesn't think about me
No, that sounds hot.
at all. Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know,
I don't know what I think to
was in love with
Safi.
her.
Safi... But the thing, that's interesting because Chloe was also a deeply flawed character. And I think that's kind of the parallel, right? Because one of the things... If Chloe was perfect, like she was a perfect angel, then it would be fine. But Chloe was kind of manipulative and kind of not a perfect person. And I think Safi is also like a parallel to that. Safi is also deeply flawed. A lot of the characters in these games are actually quite flawed. So Max has choice paralysis on which reality to keep Safi dead or Safi alive, just like one. And we found a secret third option. I think so. Well, she kind of refuses to choose. She kind of says, I'm not doing it. She's refusing to. I think Chloe was perfect and you just convinced yourself she wasn't. You think?
I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
But that's also true. That's also true of Before the Storm, because then Chloe's situation gets reversed with Rachel, and Rachel is also not a perfect girl. She's also was kind of manipulative of Chloe and kind of, you know, Chloe was an angsty teen. That's not a crime. Of course not. I'm not suggesting she deserved to die. I'm just saying that she's flawed. And the way she treated Max was a little bit flawed. In the same way that the way Rachel treated Chloe was very flawed. And kind of in the same way that Safi treated Max, kind of flawed.
I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Let me in there, I'll help Lucas feel better. You'll merge realities, yeah.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
So now I guess we've got Amanda, yeah.
Amanda! Thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the painting to the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Gwen's like, I don't give a shit.
What is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water. Or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to.
Sure, we'll explain soon.
I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take
A new message from Chloe?
God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm
Hey
also
hippie, just wanted to say,
tired.
no matter what happens, and no matter what happened, you'll always be amazeballs to me. Okay. Hydrate, sure. I thought she called her a nipple, but she said hippie. Yeah, she said hippie. And Sophia's whole thing was exposing Lucas for stealing from Maya, and her mom and Gwen stopped it. It seems like her mom stopped it more than Gwen. Which I have a feeling we're just about to figure out as we go and talk to Gwen.
Thought I'd be used to this.
A motel?
At least the motel is new.
Your message from Max.
My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell, July 10th, all those years ago. If only I'd known how much my life would change.
If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy.
Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me.
But Zoe is blonde, not...
Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright.
This is not the time for quips, Max. I can appreciate she has a lockpicking set and refuses to explain it. Do you break up with her? I have a lockpicking set. I got it for Christmas once. And from my mother, I think.
Just, like,
yeah.
Who put this here?
So I feel like breaking up with her would be a little bit hypocritical. As a kid or as an old? Not recently, but not as a kid. It's in a box somewhere. I haven't seen it for years. I may have thrown it away.
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming.
Oh, he threw away a gift. I throw away gifts all the time.
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe.
I don't generally keep stuff. Depends on what it is, but...
Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try.
That's not nice, is it?
It will drown you if you let it.
I mean, I enjoy the gift. And you know, it came with like a padlock that was see-through, so you could see it. So I played with it. I picked locks and stuff. But you know, then I would never touch it again. So, and I'm just not the type to keep things. I don't. Yeah, you didn't add True Colors to games played? Yeah, I haven't got to it yet. Do I have to do something differently here? Max, that's literally going to make me yawn. Can you pick my...
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Motels do kind of all look the same.
Damn. This painting actually feels like dream.
Are you in a loop? Yes, I'm currently in a loop. Well, no, these are different motel rooms. I think it's supposed to represent how much time she was on the road. But they are different.
All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
The noise of that fan in my ear is quite unpleasant.
So tired.
You want a Callan grab? I have space for one more emote, baby doll, so maybe. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. We're playing Superliminal. Okay.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning.
Is it a good idea for us to lie down? I'm not so sure.
Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot.
No, don't sleep.
Was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while.
Can we get a twerk emote? Yeah, maybe. I feel like there are enough twerk emotes on Twitch though, and they're kind of all the same. Get up, Max, we've got things to do.
Nebula. I was just there.
I forgot you're so not like other streamers. You're 100% right, over. So much cooler.
Isn't right.
Max kind of a diva though. Thank you for the 30 bits, Newt.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
That's a good point, yeah. Oh god, everything is kind of flat now. And that did nothing.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Guys, he's being a pick-me again. Was that being pick-me? I don't even mean to be. What else can I do? I can do this. Oh, no, that's just the light. You just naturally pick me. We still love you. Don't worry. Okay, that's good. I don't mean to be. Okay, there's literally
gotta be a way out of here. There has to.
literally nothing else I can do. Anything new in our journal? No. 19 pages, it's the same. Oh, push. Push, Max. I will always pick you anyway, Stephen. Thank you, Robbie. I can't believe all her furniture is painted onto the walls. Do you break up with her?
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Okay, we need to save Gwen. Can't go that way.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warner girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Wow, okay, so Steve isn't a ride or die. I'm gonna save Gwen, aren't I? Gonna do my best anyway. Hi, Gwen.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right.
Okay, let's do the double exposure thing.
It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. They were all... Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And
So we have to save Sophie.
she needs me. I need her.
At Kennelly Shade, she removes all your furniture but paints murals of it on the walls, hoping to prank you Wile E. Coyote style. Are you upset? Laugh and say she got you. That's very elaborate. But I don't think I wouldn't be angry if that's what you mean, or upset.
Be safe, yeah?
But it'd be very elaborate.
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
I think that's everyone, right? I think that's all the main characters. Moses, Gwen, Amanda. Yeah, there she is. Akenlishe, do you always fall for the weird ones? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Always forget you're so huggy.
He's the weird one, maybe. Yeah. Are you yourself?
Did I do it? Are you you again?
Are you a hugger? No, not really.
As much as I ever was.
Not really into,
Thank you, Max.
into physical touch all that
Don't
much.
thank me yet. We still have
No,
to
maybe
find
you just are.
out of
Okay.
This place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
Leg hugs only.
All of that
Was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Language, young lady.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
Oh, I see. So Safi said that the problem was there was not much of her left, right? She said she was part Moses, she was part Gwen, because she'd used her powers so much. I think what we just did was put her back together. We helped her be whole again. It was pretty cool.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond.
I can't believe she says a bad word. You tell her language, young lady. I might. It depends. Depends on the word.
So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
Everyone's been lucid.
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Make you breakfast? That is very forward. Make you breakfast?
I can fry a mean egg.
Oh, that's
Promises, promises.
not really where I thought that was going, but sure.
What?
just seem...
Calm.
extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons.
Wait, so the storm is still
rescue in the
going?
void.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
It's fine, we fixed it. You didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to.
Are you sure?
I mean, impersonating people is a huge betrayal of trust, I will say that. But she didn't do it to Moses,
Maya
so...
isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom. I'll never be different.
That's
I
fine.
think the best thing would be clean break.
That's also
I don't belong
fine.
Here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
I ran away.
Not wallet girl. I shouldn't have.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch
I kinda thought it was
of
A-tier.
bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
No, that's not cool.
The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff.
Safi has not learned her lesson.
Or monsters.
You're not a monster.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I don't feel like Safi has
Hurt people.
learned her lesson all that much.
Fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Let a girl be crazy.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your magic.
That's true. There would
bullshit.
be part of Safi. She did transform into us.
I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's not weird.
Safi. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
Shut up, Ova.
That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best.
She doesn't want to
Or
take it
not
out.
Infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Selfie time.
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin!
Sorry, Daddy, I've
Everything's
been a bad
gonna
boy.
be okay, don't worry.
Thank you, Nunu.
Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Drink, bitch!
She gonna throw
Great.
herself off?
Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's okay. Sophie!
You do belong here.
You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max. I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it!
It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
Sophie, sweetie,
You
quit
can't
it.
forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
Sophie, you have not learned. That's not how it works, or don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not your magical toy you can wind up to fix all your problems. You saw how bad things can go.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
I think Sophie might be a
You
sociopath.
said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me.
She doesn't seem like a good person. No, I do not.
Time traveler.
I do not trust her.
Shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you.
She's just a girl. Let a girl be
But I
evil.
have to know.
Oh, here's that
When
big
I come
choice.
back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
No, you're crazy. You're nuts.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
No, there's no way we can accept. We can agree. It's not even evil, she's just a diva. You don't think she's evil? Well, it's definitely sociopathic. Like, think of the things we can do, we can fix things. That's literally what a crazy person would say. Do it anyway. No, there's no way. There's no way. She's crazy. She's crazy.
I'm so glad you're okay, Sophie. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore.
And if she just went through all of that and learnt nothing, she's a
I
danger.
know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. a get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Be seeing you.
I mean, that is also kind of terrifying. That there could just be another... Like, that's the thing. We also know that Safi is vindictive. Like, she was vindictive. A few days later. I feel like Max does need to keep looking over her shoulder. Safi is like what Chloe would have done with powers. Yeah, kind of. Safi and Chloe are very similar in a lot of ways, I think. In fact, they both kind of said the same thing, right? Like, we've got powers, we can do whatever we like. Like, kind of power mad. Okay, but in the end, Chloe offered to sacrifice herself because she understood. That is true. Chloe did redeem herself. So far, so good. By the way, everyone's here at the Turtle now. You sure you want to do this? Yeah. What are we doing? Yes, I'm ready. What did we say to Mum and Dad? Oh, that's all old. Yeah, okay. Old like you, thanks. Oh, journal. I can check the journal, yeah.
Lies. No more hiding.
Oh, we're just gonna tell everyone?
They're all waiting for me at this.
Journal. Page 20. There's no other force in my world like Safi. But we're not gods. Didn't she see what happened? What our powers can do? She could have killed Yasmin. After everything happened, I felt so numb. I couldn't tell if I was awake or dreaming. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. I doubted my choices. I had regrets. I wasn't sure which words were mine or hers. It was like we were still in each other's head. You felt the same way once. I wanted to know you like I knew myself. I felt proud when I could say the words you were thinking out loud. I thought we were linked, but I couldn't predict what she'd do, and now Safi's gone. Who knows if she'll ever come back.
Snapping turtle.
Snapping turtle's this way, I think. I will not stand for Chloe and Safi slander. Safi is a little bit crazy, I'm sorry.
I know. I was shocked.
I think it's this way, right?
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery.
Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
I can only shade she has a pet tortoise that will outlive you both. Who would you leave it to when you pass? I don't know. Tortoise charity.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm,
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
any news about your job?
Good night, Over.
I
Sleep
heard the
well.
board,
Give Amanda a big kiss if you can, I will.
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi. If that's what you're trying
Isn't
to...
venous bleed less serious than an arterial bleed? It is. Arterial bleed is,
One moment.
No, the other way around? Are you sure?
Excuse me,
Pretty sure arterial spray is really, really bad.
to take my painkillers.
If Ratsy were here, she'd tell you. One of the rats would. Whichever one is...
Until next time.
Whichever one deals with, like, circulatory issues.
Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Are we gonna come clean? Is that what we're gonna do? Surely we can't. I mean, I guess they all know something crazy happened.
Well?
What is she possibly going to say?
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
Yes.
This is a go to your friends situation. Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
Are we really gonna just come clean? Just tell them all that...
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Oh, okay. Amanda first.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
Would you have believed me?
Would you really have believed me, though? If I had told you?
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up, yeah.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
Wait, did she do that?
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
I'm not really sure she did that. I don't think that's fair criticism.
All of this.
I mean, she has done shit
scares
like
the
that
shit out of
before.
me, honestly.
But we didn't do that, I don't think.
If it weren't you,
We just asked her out.
I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you.
Oh, but I guess it did say that the two timelines merged, so in the previous timeline, she maybe turned us down. But that wasn't really us, that was like different Max, right? That was the alternate universe Max.
I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then
Why
who
is
knows?
Max's hair so dark? Is it particularly dark?
Maybe you can win me back.
I guess it was a bit more mousy in the first game.
Challenge accepted.
If you remember when we played the first one, I did say that there was kind of it was kind of fucked up the way Max would just like rewind time to get the answer she wanted from people. What the hell was that storm, Max? It's hard to explain. Forget it, I'll chalk it up to another of my many traumas I'm leaving behind. Winnebago or Big Bertha? We bought a Winnebago and it needs a name. I'm privy to Winnebago. Claudia's pushing Big Bertha. Winnebago is funny. I don't think she means privy. I don't think she means privy. Live fast, eat ass. No wiser words spoken. Oh, we can take a picture of...
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
Okay, who else can we talk to? Let's talk to Diamond. Oh,
Sorry,
Diamond, talk to us.
You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. You okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I don't know.
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
I would ask myself
Come
stuff
up
like
with any
that.
answers?
No. But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
Just like you handle the regular
You already
world.
handle that every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car, struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
That didn't go super well. New journal entry? Already? Well, I survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I don't know what they'll remember, or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I've got more than enough myself. And Safi, she's gone through more than I could ever imagine. But she needs help. Help I can't give her. I only hope when I see her again, she'll have found it. For all our sakes.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well, you're the only person who is...
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
So Reggie and
Wow,
Reggie and
let's
Vin
not
are
do that.
boyfriends now.
How are you guys holding up?
Safi will come back as the leader of
My whole
X-Men.
world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Boyfriends, I think so. It does kind of seem that way.
At least you're in this together.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask.
When at age 40
know
mention how do you
that.
feel, Stephen? Fine.
But at this
Doesn't
point,
bother me.
Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
That's all that matters. Thank you, baby doll.
Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. I will drink, bitch, before we give them the talk.
Have you
Yeah,
heard
it
from
was
her at all?
dangerous. But
Who,
you're
Max?
projecting. Horses don't have like
Sophie.
ill intent. There's no good or bad in science.
Oh, we
Two
can.
superpowered people just happened to find.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay.
Safi post.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused.
I'll have a look in a
but
second. That's a good one.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
You mean in crosstalk? Was there a Safi post? The water is rising, vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating in its black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also a poison, also a noose. Yeah. 26 people liked it.
What happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an answer.
We're going to get through it together. I promise. This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh god. You think this is fully the best Life is Strange? Oh wait, hold on, post-credits scene. I don't normally skip credits, but it was loud. What's that? Oh, that's... Diamond has a nosebleed.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
See, X-Men. Oh, I see the X-Men reference now.
Your choice.
Literally, evil people with powers and good people with powers. So what can Willow do? No, Diamond. Why do you call her Willow? Max Caulfield will return. I have no idea why I said Willow. Why did I say Willow? I don't know. Diamond should have gone straight to Max. 69% of people accepted Safi. Safi feels like you abandoned her like everyone else. I still think that's the right thing to do. I still think that's the right thing to do. Max did not find Loretta in the storm. Oh, we missed Loretta. That's sad. Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. That's good. Reggie and Vin have reconciled, apparently. And Vin plans to run again. Gwen chose to move on from Caledon. Or Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. I think that's because... I don't know, actually. I mean, obviously we made a mistake very early on. Max did not reflect in the North Quad. I didn't do that. Max told Moses she'll be here if Safi comes back. Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. Safi is extremely BPD coded, and I will stand by that. Maybe. Maybe. That was so good, though. Rip Loretta. I'm sure she was fine. He saw a black girl and thought Willow Smith. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, baby doll. Rank LIS games. Okay. That one was really good. It got a bit... At the end was a bit of a slow burn. I don't know how necessary some of those interstitial vignettes were. What are the extras? I don't know. Oh, choices? Oh, those are the choices we made. But nothing. I still like True Colors best. I think True Colors was much more focused. True Colors was a decent story. But this was also a good story, and there were points of this one where I was absolutely riveted to my seat. Like, I was hooked. Like, when we saw Max pointing the gun, I wanted to continue and finish the game right there. True Colors was tiny scale, this is like big stuff. Yeah, because True Colors also didn't have any of the stuff with like consequences or anything, right? She just used her powers and it was fine. This one also is much more expansive in the way like there are more people with powers, and it seems more common than perhaps we thought. And it does seem like the powers are related to trauma in some way. What did people hate in this? It's so good. I don't know. Read the Steam reviews. It's quite interesting. A lot of people really, really hated it. Is this school also West Coast? No, this is the East Coast. This is Vermont. You still like Life is Strange 1 the most? Life is Strange 1 is iconic, is the thing. Life is Strange 1 is like... it just drips with nostalgia, which this game did not have. This game didn't have that sort of cool, dripping with nostalgia, indie kind of feel. Which is fine, because everyone in it is a bit older. Which I think makes sense. Whereas Life is Strange 1 was more a coming-of-age, teenage story. And you can't... if we're having Max, you kind of can't do that again. Something is dripping, but it's not nostalgia. You can't do that again. And I like that all the Life is Stranges are slightly different. So I feel like if it was Life is Strange with Max, and it had that nostalgic teenage feel, that would be a bit strange. So yeah. Tons of these reviews are literally just angry about no Chloe. Yes, yeah. Yeah, the idea that there could still be Chloe was nonsense. I mean, unless what they could have done is picked an ending as being canon. But the whole point of Life is Strange is that both endings are canon, right? So they couldn't have done. Unless they could have done some bullshit like she got resurrected by Max's powers or something. That could have happened. So yeah, I'm not saying they couldn't have done it, but it would have been a bit of a cop-out, I think. And I think also Chloe's character when she's 18 is kind of cool and fun. Chloe's character, if she was the same when she was 28, would be very different. She would have had to grow up, which would be fine, because that's what happened to Max. Max grew up a little bit. Max is a bit more confident. She's not quite so much of a shrinking violet, which is kind of fine. I would not have liked the game if they brought Chloe back. I kind of agree with you, Siren Sounds, yeah. I'd like a way more mature Chloe and Max to interact in the next game and actually make me believe they could have worked. I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't grow up. People are complex and flawed. People are complex and flawed. And that's one of the things I like about the Life is Strange games. That is actually my main complaint with True Colors, is that Alex was not complex and flawed. Alex was just a girl boss throughout the whole thing. Like, super powerful, super perfect, always helping people. She never did anything that was morally questionable. She was just perfect, basically, which didn't feel right. I feel like in this game, they understood that a bit more and applied that to Safi. Because Safi is obviously also very flawed. A Mary Sue, exactly. Yeah, Alex was very much a Mary Sue. And I felt like a lot of the characters in that one were also just a little too perfect. They were interesting though. They were fun. Like Ducky was great. And Jed was great. Even though he, turned out to be a murderer at the end. But still, spoilers. But they were fun. They were fun. I always wanted to talk to them. I always wanted to hear what they had to say. Which was not true in this game. In this game, I kind of didn't give a shit what fucking Reggie had to say. He was nothing. I did not care. And that was kind of true for a lot of them. I also didn't really care what Vin had to say. Josh says, Chloe and Max's entire relationship was basically built upon trauma. Max was awful at communication, Chloe was way too selfish and self-centered, and you literally find Chloe's dead ex in the middle of it. Not to mention the fact that Chloe would have to deal with the fact that it's kind of your and her fault that the entire town are dead. There's no way in hell they ever stay together. I am inclined to agree. It would be a relationship fraught with problems. The end of thought, spoiler warning. Yeah, it would be fraught with problems. Like, imagine 10 years down the line, and they're like, hey, remember when I destroyed an entire town to save you? That was a fun time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, you're right, it was not a going concern, I don't think. But in terms of which was my favorite, I think True Colors was the best paced. I think it was like the best made. This one dragged a little bit weirdly in the last chapter, I feel. The only bit that bothered me in True Colors was the LARPing was a bit too long. That was kind of a bit there. Life is Strange 2 is really good, but it doesn't hit the same. I agree. Life is Strange 2 is really interesting because it was much bigger and much more varied. And we traveled and we like went all the way down the coast and it was like really big stakes. But it didn't have the same feel as the others. It always felt stressful and dangerous, which was not quite the same. True Colors also has that hour-long backstory dumped by the end. Hated that. No, I agree. That was, yeah. We could have had that throughout the game a little bit more. You played this series out of order, so I'm not allowed to have an opinion. Of course you're allowed an opinion. Of course you're allowed an opinion. So yeah, my favorite... Oh god, I don't know. I think the only thing I can definitely say is the second was not my favorite. Actually, Before the Storm was really good. I really liked Before the Storm. And I feel like we forget Before the Storm a little bit. I think we feel like it's just random DLC, but it's not. It was just as long as the first game. And honestly, I kind of hated the fact that it just ended with Jed did all of it, and there isn't really a big old company trying to eat you. Yeah, that would... I mean, the fact that it was just corporate malfeasance at the end was kind of whatever. This one was obviously much bigger in scope. Can we argue about Life is Strange for an hour? No, I don't think we can. And Gabe's death was all the kid's fault. Hey, don't say that. The poor kid. Don't blame the kid. He didn't mean it. Although it was totally his fault, but he didn't mean it. I can't believe she's much bigger in scope. Do you break up with her? No. I like women that are big in scope. I don't know. I don't know which is the best. I find it really hard. I like them all for different reasons. Can we get word games or an extra stream? I don't think you can get either. No. I mean, I guess we can do word games, actually. It is only 1:30. But I don't think I'll do an extra stream. What the hell? I know, yeah. Ban him right now. Sorry. I have done an extra stream, like, every Sunday. Pretty much for the past, well, like 6 weeks. So yeah. Thanks, Siren Sounds. I appreciate the ban. So you conditioned us to expect one. We have nothing to play tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now it's such a long wait. What, all the way to Tuesday? What will you be playing next? I don't actually know. I mean, I guess we could go on to the next quote-unquote Life is Strange, which I think is in a completely different universe, but it's made by the same people. Or, I honestly don't know. We have a lot of options, actually. I don't think I want to go to the next Resident Evil yet. I think I'm kind of Resident Evil'd out for a while. Something else, I don't want to do more story. We need a big break. Honey Pop. Yeah, maybe we could do Honey Pop. I don't think Honey Pop is allowed, but yeah, I don't know. We'll find something. Oh, my controller just turned off. Also, what do you mean you don't want more story, Josh? We always do story. Story is the only thing we do, pretty much. I still think Hellblade could be cool in this cap. Yeah, but isn't Hellblade like a God of War? Isn't it like going to be like 10 streams long? I don't know. My name's Callum Leaf Shade and I like stories. Exactly, Josh, exactly. It's not that long. You want Hollow Knight? I'm not sure anyone wants Hollow Knight anymore. I think maybe even I'm done with Hollow Knight. Oh, it's 8 hours? Oh, okay. 8 hours is a really awkward length. There are so many recommendations. That's true. I really want to do one of the ones that that Newt recommended, which is called, which I actually was going to maybe do instead of Life is Strange, but I decided to do Life is Strange. The one that's underwater, I forget what it's called. That one seems kind of interesting. It's a story about grief, apparently. I don't know. I found a wild game and put it in suggestions a while back. Looks really cool. A really awkward length is what it says when I pull my skirt up. Good job, Nullpink. Good job. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I do quite like doing a single stream game on Tuesday and then a double stream game on, or triple Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I don't know if I have one that's a good single stream one for Tuesday. I don't know. But I'm sure we can find one. Play Claire Obscure. That looks cool. It's an RPG though, right? You can't just have games on demand for your made-up schedule. I can try. Yeah, I thought about Claire Obscure, but isn't it just it's just an RPG. I don't know. I don't know if RPGs are really the play. Yeah, I don't know. Now it makes no sense there are so many RPGs to play first. Words is the play. Alright, Newt. Newt is shouting at me. 1 second. We'll do words. I do not shout. I'm sorry, Newt. Newt is ordering me around, let's say. Okay, shall I put some music on? I guess I should. There we go. Okay, word games.
Drink, bitch.
You should be shouting for Miss Baby. I know, and I will. I will. Drink, bitch. Thank you, I will. I've nearly run out of drink. Okay. I did not scam you. I will deliver. I need to finish the other Patreon as well. It's so nearly finished. I don't know. I've been kind of slacking with content stuff recently. Shout. Sure. You'll perish before... Oh my god. Good job, Newt. What's it going to be then? I think you owe BB Doy lots of shouts for free too. I don't know. Do I owe her? I mean, I do owe her, but... The BDSM one? No, not the BDSM one. There is a M for M that is due. Grout? It could be Grout. Or it could be... Actually, that's kind of all I can see. Oh. Route? That's not a word though, right? Trout. Oh, I guess it could be trout. It is trout. Nice. Good job. Okay, connections. Chewy noodle? Okay. I don't know. Boba sugar milk tea. Yeah. Ingredients in bubble tea. Chewy, dry, tough and stringy. Chewy, dry, tough and stringy. Qualities of overcooked meat. Yeah, I guess. Jam, shred, and solo, and I guess probably noodle. Noodle is the other one. And then Cars, Genus, Bluto, and Darth. Kelly H has qualities of overcooked meat. You break up with her. Planets. Oh. Mars, Venus, Pluto, and Earth. Yeah. Good job, guys. Planets are dwarf planets. Yeah. Nice. Do you ever noodle? That's all I ever do on the guitar, Null Pink. If I play the guitar, that's literally all I do. I got 3 out of 4. Can I get a good girl? Good girl, baby doll. Good girl. That's my girl. Okay. Latroso. What's our 10 letter? Guitar noodling stream when? Never, never. Triple one more comp. Hey, Emma, welcome. Do you mind me calling you Emma? I kind of feel like I just called you Emma without asking. But welcome back. Okay, what is our 10-letter word? Someone give me a 10-letter word. If you don't, I'm just going to use disharmony again. Which is not a terrible one. Authorized. Okay. Ends in ED. It has a U, but the I comes before the U. You're welcome to. Thanks for asking. Thank you. So it's I-U-E-D. Maybe with other letters in between. Whoever suggested disharmony is so good, such a staple. Yeah. True. Peaked? Could be. Oh my god. Honestly, I did not expect it to be peaked. Good job, Nude. Can you stop full naming me? Then I can just be Siren. Okay, I will call you Siren. Yeah, that is quite the W. Good job, Nude. Good job. Shall we do Contexto? I guess we might as well, since I'm here. What do we have? Food? Oh, okay. Sometimes you're a good girl. You are always a good girl, Newt. Wait, no. You are always a good girl, Nary. What about place? Person. Newt is a skibbity diva. I expected nothing less. Sure. Sometimes I sit on a wet seat. Sometimes, yeah. The problem with sitting on a wet seat is that by the time you've felt it, it's too late. Like, it's already, like, soaked up. It's not like you feel it the second you sit down. Sometimes I sit on a dry seat, but I get up from a wet one. Oh, you felt it instantly? Oh, it must have been really wet. Either it was really wet, or you were wearing fairly thin trousers. I have sensation in my ass, I see. Same? I'm trying.
You are wet?
Someone's trying to have a sensation in their ass. Thank you for the 25 bits, says yeah, I saw it coming a mile away, baby doll. A mile away. Okay, meat. What else could it be? I don't know, salad. Restaurant. I'm trying to have a sensation in my ass, yeah. Good job, guys. Fruit is higher up. Age. Elder. Oh, are you just bullying me? I think you might just be bullying me. The day I get called a skibbity diva is the day I get my life together. Over. The word doesn't count. It's too common. Over is too common. Beverage. Beverage, not so much. Juice? Juice is very high. So is it a particular type of fruit? Orange? Tomato. Is bitch too common? Bitch is unfortunately not allowed. Lemonade. Lemonade? No. Real though, Poland is the femboy capital, so I have heard. You're saying it wrong, it's Skibadiva. Oh, not Skibadiva. I apologize, you're right. That is on me. So what else could it be? Juice? Squeeze? Not squeeze. Academy Shade. She wants to sound you out. Do you break up with her? Fuck yeah, I'm not being sounded. Press is high up. Cold. So juice and press. What about wine? No. Squeeze I've already tried. I'm calling you Elder Steve from now on. That's fine, Siren, that's fine. What else could it be? Smoothie is a good one. Not smoothie. What about, like, shake? Shake is up there. Protein? Protein is up there. Nectar. Nectar, not quite so much. Mix. Yeah. I feel like we're going in the right direction. Blend is a good one, yeah. So, not blend, not mix, not juice. Not smoothie. Puree is a good one. Stir. Liquid. Oh, liquid is very high. Drink, then. Fluid. Water. Ice. I think my insides are melting. That sucks, Sozo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Solid. So liquid is number 3. What could it be? Something that's very, very close to liquid. I think I gave my tummy issues to Zer. Yeah. Concentrate. No. Flavor. It took my U out. Makes me angry. So if liquid is 3. Sauce, maybe? No. Gas, not gas. I don't think it's plasma. I can't believe she takes your U out. Do you break up with her? Or immediately, baby doll, immediately. What else could it be? Dried? Dry is 9? Dry is 9, but liquid is 3? Dehydrate. No. The fuck is going on? Yeah, this is a weird one. What could it be? Powder? What's powder? Yeah, powder, granule, liquid. I guess that kind of makes sense. Good job, baby doll. Good job. Okay, shall we finish with some GeoGuessr? Why not? Let me scoot over. What is it called if you put fruit powder into water to make it juice? I don't know. Is there a word for that? I'm not sure. Ooh, this could be the UK. Kenlishe, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Do you have a dream girl? In 5 years? Yeah, this is definitely the UK. I think this might be in the south somewhere. Do I have a dream girl in 5 years? God, I don't know. Maybe. It depends. Christchurch. And New Milton. Isn't Christchurch near London? Oh, New Zealand. It could be Christchurch, New Zealand. I don't know about that. Hold on, can I see this car? No. I mean, you're right that there is a place in New Zealand called Christchurch. But this looks very UK to me, not... Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is the UK. I think this must be Christchurch, England, which I do not know where that is. But I might be wrong. You'd live here? This is nice, yeah. But that doesn't look very... Can I see... The thing is, a lot of the like traffic laws and stuff in New Zealand are the same as the UK. They drive on the left and lots of other things. New Zealand is very similar in a lot of ways to the UK, but I still think this is the UK. It's near Croglin. Are the car models UK-ish? Yeah, I think so. It's near St. Catherine's Hill, is it not? I have no idea. I don't know if I could get used to my boyfriend driving on the left side. It's fine, you just get your thigh held from a different side. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of torn. You'd have a panic attack on a left side roundabout. Yeah, I can kind of see that would be weird. Are we going to learn anything else? The thing that's throwing me is the yellow things on the... Hey Meg, how you doing? The yellow signs on the floor. But that all looks very UK. It doesn't... What does this say? Bashley, Wootton, Burley and Holmesley. I don't know. All the gorse makes it look a little bit like Scotland, but I don't think there's a place called Christchurch in Scotland. And 40 miles an hour is weird. My mom did. We rented a car to go to Oxford and she got out of the lot and said, nope, can't do this. I'd like to drive across France. Oh, I know where we are. We're in the New Forest. You can tell because of all the fucking horses just chilling. I thought we might be in the New Forest. Steven, do you think this old chunk of coal will ever get a cat named after him? I think there is an old pink cat. What is the New Forest? Okay, I'll show you. The New Forest is here. And one of the things that is interesting about the New Forest is that it just has wild horses just wandering around. It's kind of very weird. But yeah, there's just horses just chilling. And they just like walk across the road and they're just sort of chilling there. And it's interesting because it means that everybody's house has a cattle grid. Wild horses. Well, they're not wild. They are owned, but yeah, they just sort of chill. And yeah, everyone's house has like a cattle grid at the front so you don't get horses just wandering. It's very strange. Where is it? There. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lyndhurst. Yeah, it's around here. Yeah. The New Forest is one of those. What is a cattle grid? A cattle grid is like in the road, like a series of metal grids that hooves can't walk on, but you can drive a car across. It's to keep this is nice. It's to keep cattle of various kinds, but horses as well. They can't cross it. I think this might be Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland or Austria. Like a metal thing on the ground, like a grate. Exactly, yes. Maybe in another life I'm a feral horse grazing on grass, getting in people's way in the road. Maybe. Auf Wiedersehen, Arrivederci. Oh, so here? Because Arrivederci is Italian, right? And Auf Wiedersehen is German. So presumably, either on the Austrian or Switzerland and Italian border. You would think. So maybe like here? Yeah. You want back shots here? Is there a place you don't want back shots? Lucky? That wasn't lucky, that was well reasoned. That was smart, Nunut. I needed to know Italian, I needed to know German. is smart. This is the USA. It could be Canada, I guess. There was a lot of border. I mean, that's true enough. That is true enough. Canada is my guess. This could be Canada, yeah. Or the northern. It said mile. Oh, okay, then it'd be the northern United States then. I'm gonna guess like Michigan or New York, maybe. I'll try Michigan. Fuck. Oh wow, really? Wow, that is right on the coast. Okay, did not expect that. This is Europe somewhere. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe... I don't know. Could be Mexico. Could be Mexico. Panicked because I know exactly where that is, really. It's so funny how you find things. Yeah, I think it's maybe... I don't know, maybe... It doesn't give Mexico. I feel like... I don't know. I think South America, though. But there's a lot of English around. How old is Gelly? Will you have finally road tripped with him in 5 years? Gelly is 7, I think. Will I have finally road tripped with him in 5 years? I hope so. Can I get an answer for the 5 years thing that's not Dream Girl related? What, where do I see myself in 5 years? I mean, there are business goals that I want to achieve, but they're not very interesting. Nor do I particularly want to tell you. Oh wait, that says Euro. Maybe we are in Europe then. Czechia, maybe? I'm not sure. Don't say in the grave. Maybe. Maybe in the grave. Dutch as fuck. Oh. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I was thinking this doesn't look very Dutch. It made me think, is it South Africa? But I don't think it is. University? Are we in Italy? Are we in South Italy? Or Sicily? We might be on Sicily. We might be on Sicily. That's why it looks weird. I don't know, actually. This one's weird. This one's strange. That's not Italian. If you could magically pick when you find the dream girl, would you spawn her now or in some time? I guess I would spawn her now. There's no point in not. That looks Turkish to me. I think we might be in Turkey. But I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with Turkey. We're in Albania. Okay. But as I've said before, like, I would be fine with no dream girl. I am perfectly happy. My life is not defined by my lack thereof or acquisition of a dream girl. Good old Freedom Land? I don't think so. This is kind of giving Eastern Europe, but I'm not sure. It could even be Poland, you know. Oh no, we're in Canada. with the Quebecois. So somewhere up here. Yeah. That was not too bad. 19,000, I'll take it. Okay, I think that is enough GeoGuessr for me. Soon to be Freedom Land. Not if the Canadians have anything to say about it. My Canadian friend just laughed at you, by the way. Hey, don't laugh at me. It's rude. Okay, to whom shall we go? Let's find someone. Thank you so much for coming, by the way, guys. I really enjoyed the game. These two streams have been very, very fun. You didn't hydrate? I'll hydrate right now. Okay, to whom shall we go? Thank you so much for streaming. It was lots of fun. You're very welcome, Sophie. Thank you for coming. I hope you all enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed the game. So, yeah. Glad I could be here despite feeling like shit. I hope you feel better soon, Cesar. That sucks. Have a lovely day. Don't die. I'll do my best, Siren. I will do my best to not die. But I make no promises. Let's go to Sheikah. Or actually, have I raided Sheikah? No, I've not raided them in the last 30 days. Okay, we'll go see Sheikah. Oh, she's BRB'd right now. Maybe I shouldn't. Where else can I go? Let's go. We went to Sour and Sick yesterday, so let's not do that. Oh, let's go to British Jen. She's streaming The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will, thank you for Streamer Man. You're very welcome, baby doll. I will be back on Tuesday or something. I don't know what. We'll find something, I'm sure. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Oh, I have to press the button, so now I have to wait for 10 seconds. And then I can raid. Now, good night. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Nice. Thanks, Nunu. Sleep well, everybody. Bye-bye.